Every day I just press the start button and I look at the screen expectantly,
Just
hoping
praying.
to see that it goes live.
Donations. Fuck, I hate you.
Chow Chow donated $50 for his. Thank you for his very generous donations. Forgot who said this, but you can only trust someone who trust and puts their faith in you. Here is the $50 I said I'd get you, Kibbo. Hope we have fun today. Hope so as well. And then he does a bunch of squeaky fish emojis. Very much, very nice, very generous. Thank you very much. Sharp Shtick donates $5 to say, how much to play in Japanese audio? Localizer is an Anglophile with terrible casting. Even recasted actors a few times. $1,000. You'll never get me to listen to it in weeb speak.
Weeb speak.
The English voice actors are great, and the localization is great. The Japanese version is worse.
Also,
And so begins the war.
Kaka wants to dedicate his $50 to Kib playing as an Arcanist.
Oh, so it's the same towards, I doubt anyone's going to contest that, but we'll find out in a second.
So Arcanist, Kib's current class, is at $120.
Yes, if anyone wishes to contest it, say so, but why is it that bad?
No, I just really wanted you to play a tank, to be honest, but it'll be fine, I suppose.
You thought I could suffer as a numbskull tank?
Like, what counts as a tanking?
I'm gonna warn you right now. I've been a terrible tank in every MMO I played.
It's really easy. It's literally just DPSing. No, it was just so that.
I'm getting to an OWM.
Leader,
oh damn!
But
he donates $25. Say hashtag alarm. Gotta rush to the clinic real fast. Not sure when we'll be back. Here's something to kick off Kib's step into Erosea. Avoid the back alleys. Alright, well, don't die or anything. Get better, buddy. See you later, little OWM.
I think he's okay. I think he's going there for something else, Kib.
What?
Okay. If he's donating that, I'm hoping that he's not injured while donating that.
Don't dig into it.
Okay.
You may not like what you find. Gibbs has found this out more times than you ever will. Now, we will start the game.
No.
Except I won't.
You go North American.
With American?
Yep. Crystal. It was Brynhilder was the one I chose.
Doesn't matter.
Yes.
No.
Crystal's the one
but you have to.
Okay.
You have to pick the correct data center at least.
Which is
Crystal.
Because you can visit other worlds and play with people on other worlds, just not outside of the data center, from what I understand, unless they've changed something.
I own the complete edition now because I had to buy it, chap. Because I.
He's a bit silly. He's a bit goofy like that, you know.
Could have just made a new account, but hey.
Fuck no.
Garblewire gobbles on some wire as a disciple of Squack. Hey ho, my sub can drink now in the US. Hope you're well, Kib, because I fear you Kib mind will not like the speed of the game. Her is to hoping all going well.
Her name is Eosra.
The rise of a succession of great civilizations, each one enjoying an age of peace, the astral eras. To date, all have proven ephemeral. In the year 1572 of the sixth and most recent astral era, the Northern Empire of Garlemald amassed a great army at the heart of Eorzea, seeking dominion over all. Rising in desperate resistance, the forces of the Eorzean Alliance met their would-be conquerors in the field. Yet, even as the battle raged, the lesser moon, Galamond, was plucked from the heavens through imperial machination. From its core emerged the elder primal Bahamut, who unleashed his fury upon the realm. devastation brought Eorzea to its knees and the era to its end.
He smiles. I've seen that face in memes so many
times. I've seen that gift so many fucking times.
Somebody just like shit themselves, and he's like,
5 years have come and gone. The light of life still shines upon Eorzea.
oh my god.
So,
Man
Brian
labours
Jenkins
tirelessly to raise himself from the calamity's ruin. The realm is forever changed, a stranger to him once more. Yet heedless of what lies ahead, he shall press on. Spurred by the promise of peace and prosperity. Amid this period of great change, an adventurer arrives in Eorzea, one whose tale is yet unwritten. May he ever walk in the light of the crystal.
Final Fantasy and their goddamn crystals.
Now, we need to dump this ancient character from, like, whenever the hell this was, and make a new one. How do I do that? New character.
New character.
Right click. Well, yeah. Yeah, that probably works. Fine.
Alright, so...
There's a chatfish decision of what character you
Oh my
play
god, there are
as.
actually furries. No.
There's bunny people, there's cat people, there's ugly ass elves, and there's zombies as well as potatoes.
I don't know. I don't know if I want to make Chatfish have any more decisions. They're quite Nancy-ish.
Are you sure, Adams?
I could change the background.
And you are missing at least 2 expansions. But it doesn't matter.
It doesn't. What small clothes mean? Oh. What's
It's your underwear.
What's unique mean?
It's just an emote.
Oh. They kind of look weird. That's the neck. He's got a big neck. That is a neck. Look at that neck! Oh my god. Alright, so the higher are humans, basically.
Yeah.
These are elves. These are gnomes. Cat people. I don't even know. I don't know either. And cat people. And bunny people. Ah, boy. Unfortunately, we can't fund Kibbs as a Hrothgar yet. Yeah, you can't. That's just not going to happen, chat. You missed your window of opportunity. So there's... What? What do you think would be fitting races? Hold on. I'll tell you what. We'll make this interesting. Robin can pick the 4 races that'll be on the poll. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, what 4 races do you want in the poll for chat to vote for? You could go around Makote to fuck with chat. That'd be hilarious. Nick.
Well, I'm gonna go with Mikote.
You're a bastard.
Oh.
Nick.
And then I'm gonna go with a Lalafell.
And then
Gives look at Lalafell. They look.
I
like
know
you.
what they look like. Indio keeps sending me pictures of Celeste Lalafell he made.
And then I'm going to do something a little bit unorthodox that someone might object with, but I'm going to say Hewer for both of the second picks. Because if you click on Hewer,
Why?
click it,
Click it.
and then press yes. And proceed to the next menu.
Confirm.
Here you can
Midlander.
pick
Oh.
subclasses or sub races,
So we'll call
but
them Midlander.
only, yeah. So the Highlander looks different, but for the other ones, it's basically just different skin color. But the Highlander is visually a lot distinct from the
They're
Midlander.
larger, first off.
Okay.
He doesn't have eyebrows, but I think the females have eyebrows.
Okay.
You can also add eyebrows with tattoos. I usually do that.
That's funny.
I like I says I usually do that. All right. The Chatfish poll is up.
If
You
Chatfish
have
can donate-
a minute to vote. It can be turned into a donor war. It could be peaceful. It's up to Chatfish to decide.
If Chatfish wish for something outside of that, they can.
You predictable bucketfish.
I voted for Mikote.
I figured. I can't vote. Oh, I have to.
Tattoo eyebrows, disgust. Sister.
Hmm.
Problem is like those emo girls where they accidentally shave off their eyebrows and have to draw them on later in life.
Dragon Claw 242 wants Dragon Girls. Go figure.
Chat, you have less than a minute. If anyone wishes to contest, say so now. As it stands, Mikote is in the lead at 59%. Lalafell is in second place at 28%. And then Haru Hinlander is in 14% and third place. And at 0 votes, the Midlander is. Midlanders are despised and loathed by all, it seems. No love for them.
Basic human. Disgusting.
Chat's pondering their many decisions that they made wrong in their
If
life.
is a cat trap, says Gun the Fox. Cat girl's range, Alex Fox.
All right, chat.
We have a cat girl, and he's not going to be one. This Garble Wire.
What? Chow
After
Chow
this,
turned into a
$2.
donut war.
Lalafell's master race.
Lalafell is now in the
Lalaki.
lead. Bear in mind that what you will witness will be horrifying based on what I'm looking
Beyond
at.
your understanding.
OWM now wishes to contest. The donut war begun. The donut wars have the character creation screen, where most of the donos are sometimes made in an entire day. The character creation screen. At least it's got comfy music. Bieber Binato wants to be a Lalakib. Polly Matthew donates $10 for Mikote. And then Agent Bunny says Pylander. I think he means Highlander. He's
Ooh.
not entirely sure.
Okay.
The classes have already been donoed for, but they can be contested today as well. I doubt anyone will. Somebody's been fortifying them, Polly.
We have $2 for Lalafell, $10 for Mikote, $2.50 for Pylander.
Does anyone wish to further contest? If not, in 60 seconds we will conclude the donut war and move on. I'm gonna put pressure on Speed today because otherwise we'll be here forever. Gunfox donates $10 saying Mikote, I will curse Kibs to be the cat girl you want to be. If we ever do Star Wars The Old Republic and you donate for Cathar, I'm gonna call you all furries.
You mean do it again?
There are so many MMOs with cat girl races, but some of them are cursed.
Maybe that's intentional.
Can I combine JP audio with race dono? Sharpstick, I would recommend against doing that because if you, let me put it this way. If we switch to Japanese text, or what do you call it, voice acting, I will not be able to read you guys and stream the game at the same time. I'm not a good multitasker. Some streamers can do it, I cannot.
Kips.
What?
Fortunately, the dialogue is progression, so you click on it and it continues. So it doesn't just keep going.
Yeah, but then I have to just read it.
So you read it out loud and you look at chat, and you read it out loud and you read.
That's awful. We'll be here forever.
It's gonna be torturous, Kip. I know.
$1,000 per day. Fuck you. $1,000 per day. I do not want to do that.
Because there's also in the Final Fantasy game, so it's gonna be a lot
How
of
the
dialogue.
fuck is Thailander behind Lalafell? Well, Void Spark, I don't know. It's probably your fault. You didn't rally enough bucket fishies. You didn't rally.
Well, actually, OWM, there's $25 for Cat Girl.
Okay, you guys can keep donating to Fortify, but no one's contesting. Can you type the goals for them so that they can see? Appreciate it. Now, chat, if you want to contest on the opposing front, let me know. If you don't contest on the opposing front, we're going to conclude it. Don't get me wrong. If you guys want to keep donating to Fortify the Vote, feel fucking free. More content, though? Bitch, I've been warned that this game's like already 200 hours before it quote-unquote gets good. I will not be lied to. I will not be lied to.
Does the Pylander have cake? No, they have pie.
One of our longest MMO series was SWOTOR, and that was all voice acted. That was long.
Is $2 for Japanese audience. Sock one, squeeze. Zoomer.
This one, based on what I'm hearing, could easily dwarf that.
What's in the lead? Mikote? That hasn't changed.
Type the number squealing for the chatfishies.
Okay. 45.
It's at least $200. $200 to good. As suspected, the chatfish are monkeys.
Fuck. Shopstick does $100. Lala Kib, JP Audio Stock Fund.
You are a son of a bitch, Sharpstick, but I can't fight money. I can't
fight money.
Not if the studio needs it.
102. Well, give me a moment. JP, $100. Rewrite what I was gonna write in chat. 102 for Lalafell. Cat Girl at 45. And Pie at $2.50. There you go. Isn't Sharpstick new to the... Is he new? I think
Sharpstick's been around for a while. He's just not very... He's like... You're normally a lurker, aren't you, Sharpstick? You're not new here. Also, make sure you go get your fucking ranks in the Discord server. That's a max rank there. That's a pretender class. I don't know if you have your pretender rank, but that means you have it now, so go get it. It's in the Discord. I'm main Vieira, but Kib's suffering is funny. You're a son of a bitch, you little cat. You little Agent Bunny 7
takes 10 pounds.
Yep.
Pies between Thailander.
Thank you for your donation. OWM donates $50 for Cat Girl. See what I mean? Character creator is like, we should just make characters.
But kids, you need to play the rest of the game.
Like, we're stuck with this character forever. Once we...
Well, technically, Jeffish can donate to alter your character later on.
No, we can't do that. That's
John's
cheating.
been a member for 12 months, still for minor. Big fat round, and I hate him so much.
Thank you for donations. Very generous.
What's in the lead? I just posted it.
Yeah, but it's just been updated.
I'll update the Pylander one.
That's the next thing we need to talk to our little Vipper Pipper about. Making Dono Wars section for the thing to read.
I forgot. For whatever reason, I just fucking forgot that OWM donated. There you go, $95.
Jesus Christ. Thank you for your very generous donation, Chatfish.
Holly donates $15 via Disciple Spec for 12 months. Cat Girl. $15. Cat Girl. So.
Goddamn T. He says, can't donate anymore. Need to save more money for a large order of Chatfish next month.
Jesus Christ.
He's saving for more Chatfish to buy.
There you go. Now Cat Girl's ahead. OWM, listen to me. OWM, don't get tested yet, you fucking monkey.
Holy shit.
Gun Fox gifts $150. Cat Girl shall curse kid.
Thank you for your very generous donation. Currently, Makote has all the backing of the big numbers. But to be
Alex
fair, there's some
Manston is
powerful
10.
solos out there.
Alex Manston is $10. Keep suffering through the game is also part of the character creation. Lolafell.
Thank you for the donation. Very generous. I will point out that Shtick is getting some support. My brain had a hemorrhage there. A little bit of a brain freeze.
360. Lolafell at 112. And Pylander at 15.1.
Oh, wow.
Millennium Hulk gives 10 memberships.
Thank you for the generous gifting of memberships.
We're currently $1,000 over the weekly now.
Very good.
Kip should have, I think, 17 Chatfish on screen.
Oh boy, how many Chatfish are we missing?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You need 9 more.
9
Oh, yes.
more?
Polly gives $10. Cat. No, lowly fell. Fit Kip Sockland. You need to clarify what you meant there. And Shopstick donates $300. Lalafell, Japanese audio sock fund.
Oh my god, the Chatfish have taken over the fucking almost the entire screen again. It's almost like we're back in summer. It's like we're back.
Thank you very much, Sharp.
That's $300.
Holy shit, Sharp. Sharp.
Did you not hear what I said?
Yes. Sharp, contact me in Discord. You're getting some free stuff in exchange for that. I feel guilty, because especially if you lose, that makes me want to kill myself. So go to Discord. Shut up. Go to Discord. Shoot me a DM, Sharpstick. You get a free Chatfish, and you're going to get some other things as well. But you and I will discuss them.
Adobe VM says for $50, Catgirl, and add alarm to my previous donos. Okay, it's another 50. To Catgirl.
Welcome, Stream Baffios.
Baffinator.
And Bino.
So $50 to... Oh wait, we can count all of his donations.
The dev team is sliding in, it seems. Don't forget to add Squeewee to your donos. Oh, that's right, chat. Hold on. So some big donos came through that can actually get hashtags that with overhead attached to them.
No.
Yes. So there's 2 overhead goals I almost forgot to remind you of. You can add them now before we move on. 1 is the Squeewee Fund, which makes Squealy's life hell. 2 is a statue fund that chat started yesterday for Aerith as a Dragoon.
Did Millennium Hawk ever said what he wanted his things for?
Only like $230 is needed for the Dragoon statue, I think, right? Or about that much?
Let me look at it.
If you get that, if you just assign those hashtags, you get those you get that as a statue STL.
Chatfish need to fund $218 of it for Bucky. It's his part.
Or statue, miniature, whatever. I call them all the same beefos. They're just the same thing to me. Oh, my tummy.
No, Baffios needs to chisel things from stone.
Oh, yeah, he's chiseling with stone. Yeah, of course. Marble. Okay.
Let's see here. Let me post the new amounts. Lala at $412. Catgirl at $320.
Calrona does
Highlander.
5 Aussie bucks to say, hey Kibbs, would you like some of older players to join you as you go? We'll see about how we're gonna handle that later. I'm gonna let Squealy and Robin lead this because I'm not familiar with this MMO. Like if we were doing SWTOR, I would lead because I know what to do. But we're not. We're doing a game I don't know, and I have no idea what's happening.
You're welcome to come along though, if you want.
We might like meet up at like towns and stuff, and you can show me all your dumb armors, and I can call you dumb.
It's almost exclusively a single player game. It's pretty much only when you get to dungeons that we can join, and dungeons are only 4 people.
Maybe we can hang out in like the
Now,
cities, I guess.
Wait, dungeons could work for 1 Chatfish rotation.
in the very, very rare case of a trial, which is like a boss fight, they can be 8 people sometimes, or most of the time.
Pick the Torture Kibs campaign? Yes. Yes. Torture Kibs. Gunfox is $160. I need to know where to put that.
Cat says you'd better not be playing Lalafell, Kibbs. Well, you're gonna have to donate like $300 to stop.
Just under 100, actually. Let's see.
Loot
The
and
Torture
Echoes here.
Kibs. We need to add that to stock fund.
Colonel, there's a donut war ongoing. I don't know what my fate is.
I'll add $160 to Fit Kibs.
I'm merely a victim in chat's war, honestly. Very profitable victim.
Very fortunate. Alright. Let's see. Lala. 412. Cat Girl at 320. Posting it again. And then stop posting Pylander because it's not the time. Who else is donating? There was Polly, there was Gunfox, as well as OWM. There were all 3 of you were doing Lalafell. Put my $30 credit. Okay. This is very important to them. Keep up. We have the credit finally. So that's $350. Ancient Bunny 7 donates a membership.
Now, hold on, I'm just going back through this to make sure there were no, like, massive dumps.
Alex Mans donates $50. Lollyfell, it will be Kibble.
Jesus Christ. Are you, what, Robin, was that you?
Yeah. Because I overworked Magi said contesting 1 second and then another $50 dumped against him.
I can't find you in Gridania to drop off the items. I'm not in Gridania. I'm in the fucking tutorial still. I haven't left there because I've been accounting all for your fucking donations.
The donor wars kind of paused the game at the moment, chat.
WM donates $100 for Cat Girl.
Jesus Christ. Thank you for your extremely generous donation.
Thank you very much.
Phil's laughing.
But was it enough?
Phil wants $100. They're actually neck and neck.
Better dressed as a cat girl if he wants that.
There you go. Garble Wire says, God damn it. Hang on. Garble, 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 garble. No, Kibbs, what are you gonna do for Chatfish if they meet in the next week's goal already?
If they meet the next week's... How far... No, it's not even happening. What?
They're about $1,300 away from next week's goal.
$1,300? That's not gonna happen. You're out of your goddamn mind.
They could.
Garbwire donates $150 to make me look like an idiot. Says this game is a girl slig Japanese as it is. I am not looking at a Lola feet as well. Chatfish stronger. God damn it, Garbo.
I'm guessing he wants to put that into Cat Girl.
This game is a girl sig Japanese as it is. I am not looking at a Lola fet as well. Chatfish stronger. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not 100% certain.
He said not. So I'm assuming
not.
he does not want to look at a Lalafell.
He does not want to look at a Lalafell. So he won't. Yeah, I think.
There you go. $600 for Cat Girl. $462 for Lalafell.
$1,000 on the character creation screen chat. What the fuck? What the fuck? All right, well, we're a decent head start towards next week's goal. I will actually allow this to roll into next week's goal. Part of it.
Ah.
Because I'm gonna do some things to give back to chat.
Oh yeah, OWM's donation, $100. That goes to fucking Squeeby. Damn
This is a ridiculous war, chat. This is borderline Mass Effect levels. Be careful not to blow your loads on this, chat. Do you guys understand the RPGs that are upcoming? You've got Deus Ex, you've got fucking Mass Effect Dragon Age. Fallout 4, not that there's any decisions there, so that doesn't really matter, I guess.
You get the
Doesn't
choice of who
really
you murder, Gibbs, or who you play as, I guess.
It's not as important as Catgirl or not.
It's not as important. Yeah, pretty much.
Imagine the idea of Chatfish.
I'm betting that this is already gonna do better than fucking Fallout 4 ever did.
It's aggressive Japanese, says Garblewire.
It's aggressive Japanese. What is a Japanese?
It's Japanese, ESE to do it. Slapdog donates $50. I prefer Aura, but if I have to pick the Lolly or Catgirl, I will side with OWM and vote Catgirl.
Jesus Christ.
Really, Larn, pick Kip Softland.
There's
Thank you
so
very
many
much.
people that want a Lollakib. What the fuck?
Torture you, Gibbs.
This is not something I understand about this thing. So, like, these are obviously cat people, right? And these are obviously little gnomes.
Gnomes.
Yeah, gnomes. And
They
so
have deep voices too, by the way.
they've got deep voices.
Yes,
Hello.
like they actually have like normal people voices. They don't have like.
Well, they have both. Like there's a range.
The girls are always squeaky.
Jesus
There
Christ.
you go. It's a little creature. It's a little monster.
If this donor reaches 1.5k, let me know. Squealing will have an art piece commemorating it.
Okay, I need to equal all of them.
I think that we'll start that as like a new rule, because I feel like I want something to commemorate the chatfish who participated in it.
The current total is 100. Well, actually, let me add the last one because it technically the pie counts. 100. No, sorry, $1,127 is the current total of the total war.
Jesus Christ.
Lolly Aerith is Bino? Getting evil ideas in his head?
Oh no, Beano's here, chat. That's not a good idea to... Oh no.
I don't know.
Oh no.
Gonna go now. Good stream. Be back in a bit, he says.
That is not good if Beano just said that and then left. That only means one thing. B-Bird's like, we're losing. Why is the dev team here on the side of Lollakib? Or Lola Aerith or whatever? Jesus Christ. Alright, it seems like the war is calming down. What's the totals? Maybe...
$650 for Catgirl.
Okay.
$462 for Lalafell. I think Sharpsticks, he spent as much as he could on via YouTube.
You might be capped out. Honestly, Jesus Christ. Very generous donations regardless of who wins, chat. This has been very, very nice. Our stretch goal for today will be to get that art piece to commemorate it. And then we'll assign it to the artist who has the least amount of work. Just so they get some extra work from it.
Speaking of that, I can start allocating that stuff now. The chef just got back to me.
Yep.
Still waiting on the WM to respond. So he funded a couple of those games.
Alright. Is the contesting over, chat? Is it peace? If anybody wishes to contest further, say so now. If not, the war can finally come to an end, and there can be peace in our bucket. Yes, maybe. Perhaps.
Do you concede, the cretins of the Lalafell Chatfish?
The Lola Club or whatever we call them? Sometimes...
It's $50. Round
He's
up the
just
Catgirl
double
fund.
tapping.
Squilly alarm. Good kid, stock fund. Not name fund. Sorry.
The Lala Alliance has been destroyed by the Catgirl Empire. I don't know. Thank you for your super generous donation. Very appreciate it.
Terrorist.
Or very much appreciated.
Call terrorist.
If only I hadn't blown my massive load on another single player game. That's why. Hey, to be fair, that guarantees a series though. I'll respond when I get home. What? You can't. What? What do you mean you'll respond when you get home?
You better be close to home.
60 seconds. So make it snippy
So
snappy.
Catgirl at $700. Lala at 462. Hey boy, how you doing?
That's a total of how much added together? Well, all of them added together.
$1,177.
1177. Okay. Blake is complaining about no ping. There's a dono war on Goning and you didn't ping the other chatfish?
They're already here though.
You didn't ping them.
Yes, there you go, pinged.
Oh
Let's
my
do those
god. This just did this on its own. Oops, keep me on its own. Fuck. Fajita in my tummy. It's very filling. They put a little too much rice in it though.
Look, if it was any other race, sure, but no Lalafell. F no, says O double M's.
If it was any other race, sure. I'm on phone, Kips. I know you're on. Oh, I don't know that, but I can assume. The Horde was alerted. Alright. Just go ahead and restate what's happening. For those that
so
just
we're
joined.
having a dono war. They were already here, Kibbs.
Yeah, but there's a massive influx. I can see the little spikes here in my little back end thing on YouTube.
I'm looking at it like they were already here.
No, they weren't.
Felt like they were.
Nope.
Okay, so we're having a dono. Shut up, Kibbs. We're having a dono war over what Kibbs plays as. Apparently, we have $700 for Catgirl, and $462 for Lalafells. I'm surprised the Trollier Chatfish didn't donate for Lalafell.
I'm surprised Lala has been defeated. Honestly, if I was to give my honest assessment, I thought that the Lala meme was going to be the big thing. But it seems that the Makote Brigade has held together and has actually managed to win. Turns out sometimes Chatfish can surprise you.
How
Lala
wins
again.
dies with a thunderous applause, says ProMad.
Waiting for the war to end? Yep. Alright, chat. The war is concluded because nobody wished to contest further. I gave you ample time, so don't nobody get upset. Okay? I'm looking at you. I'm looking at you.
Chatfish are also $598 away from making Kibbs play in fucking Japanese audio.
Okay. That can be continued to be donated for if Chatfish are so fucking inclined. Now, how many Chatfish should be on screen? I added, there should be 17 now, so how many more? Don't tell me the total.
18 over the goal. 7. So, 25. You need to add... Yes, you said there's 17 on screen right now, right?
Yeah, about, I hope. Maybe. Who knows?
Add 8 more.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, it's been a while since we've had a week like this. Jesus Christ.
Pushing Kibbs over the tax limit.
Wow, the government will rate me even harder. Thanks, chat. Thanks, chat.
And Kibbs now loves Final Fantasy.
Final Fantasy's amazing. What,
14 at least.
What do you think of the story? I have no idea. What do you think about the gameplay? I don't know. All right, so
Cover your
Makote.
tatas, Kibbs. Cover up some other parts of the screen.
Oh, fuck off, Squealy. Fuck off.
Yeah,
That's,
cover up Squealy instead.
yeah, cover up Squealy with little Chatfish.
You can cover up the black parts.
Smother
of the screen,
Squealy with
'cause, like,
Chatfish.
the things don't even work right now, so might as well.
It's fine. They can be over her tits. Nobody's gonna cry about it, right? Red Pill Normie says, pedophile lost. Christ is king. That's a very harsh meme, but it's still good nonetheless. Alright, so, Makote. Female, sure. Confirm.
I assume we're making errors.
Well, actually, we haven't
Clan.
decided. Oh my god. Does this... So, brown or
There's
white?
your
basically?
stats right there. If you want, if that matters.
Or
to you.
does the race... It does not affect skin tone?
No, the race affects skin tone only.
Keeper of the Sun. No, Seekers of the Sun. Keepers of the Moon.
Okay, so what's the difference? Let's see. Strength 22.
One is black and one is not. Stats don't matter.
Oh, they don't
Don't
matter?
look at the stats.
Okay.
No.
White or black? Vanilla or
I mean-
chocolate? I have a feeling
I'm gonna
What?
I'm gonna guess that the people who donated for Mikote donated for
Are you out of the
The
tutorial?
normal one?
No. I've been fucking making sure the donations are okay.
I assume chat wants white.
I'm gonna get up for a moment to go take care of the food I was making.
Vanilla. I'm
It's already
seeing
done.
big donators say vanilla.
Oh,
What?
there's the moons there.
What do you mean? That's just Moogie. He's being a meme. Do you want fangs? Moon. Other has cat fangs, other doesn't. What the fuck does that
Why
matter?
is- One is Seeker of the Sun, not the black one. Well, clearly, the Keepers of the Moon already found the sun.
Yeah, they burnt. They got burnt. So they're like, fuck it, we're going for the moon. See, that's why they're crispy. Just like, eh. Kids, please zoom to face. What face?
Gibbs is just making excuses because his scroll wheel doesn't work.
It doesn't work. It's annoying. Do you see this? Like, scrolling in sometimes scrolls
Yeah, I
out
saw.
like that. Oh, fuck. I hate that. You know what sucks? Fucking when you're playing Helldivers and you're like trying to switch something in your gun and you gotta scroll. You gotta scroll.
Well, I think you can get yourself a new mouse now.
I know. But part of me feels like it's a waste of money, because anytime I buy a new mouse, they just break. Vertical
You
left-handed
probably had
mouse
that
is
mouse for
expensive.
like 6 years.
This vertical left-handed mouse? No, I think I got it
Oh,
when I
it's a
moved to this
vertical one?
apartment. Yep. I started buying these
Okay.
because they help with my wrist. Like, I don't want to have wrist pain anymore when playing games.
Subrock says $2 make a poll: whole milk or chalky milk?
All right, chat. Do you want Aerith white? Actually, no. It could be. All right. So white, brown. Fine. No, I'll just say whole milk.
Yeah, I can delete the race ones.
Gibbs, are you left-handed too? Yes. I am indeed
He's a
left-handed.
freak.
Definitely want Blareth. Screw Kib.
Why?
You have become Blareth.
Oof, Blareth. I'll have you know that Blareth actually looked like a man last time we had any art of Blareth. Blareth was a very muscular looking black man with their hair and their cat ears.
Robert says Gao time with white hair.
Currently, the poll sits at. Actually, it's a pretty tight race. It's flipping back and forth. It's pretty violent. But no, it's not flipping back and forth. There was some shifting, but it seems to have stabilized. There are 39 votes in total. 41% of them have gone towards whole milk, which is white, and 57% have gone towards chalky milk, which is brown.
Zyra blood falling.
I like how so many of these, so many lurker fish are coming out of the lurking, like, lumbering log at the bottom of the bucket when we play something really weird for a change.
Oh yeah, because this is actually a popular MMO. You're gonna have a whole milk keeper of this moon, by the way.
Time to start the real race war. Slapped rock, spicy. $5 safe. Blyrith. FF14. Hashtag squeal alarm. Hashtag fake kibs. Hashtag name fund. You should not be allowed to donate for that anymore. Your name should go back to being Sleppy. Because you liked it secretly. And you're just upset. You're just upset that it was good. It was a good damn nickname. It was a good
I'm not Sleepy Dog.
Alright, good luck at work, Sharp Chick. Take care, and thank you for your super generous donations.
Have a good one.
I'm out of this war, says Over Magi. He's just, you know, tired of war. That's why I don't remember never to blow your load in the first, like, fight. Alright, if no one wishes to contest, in 60 seconds we will proceed, and we will become Keepers of the Moon.
Well,
no, you have
whole milk is in lead now.
Oh, it is. Gunvox donates $40. Say 10 for wild milk. Also, only 10? Or do you mean?
Yeah.
10 for white milk. I'm gonna assume it's 40 until you specify, because I don't want to fuck you over. Reg,
Yes,
did you
I
pick
did,
the
Gunvox.
Torture Kids campaign fund?
It is Fit Kid and Sock Fund.
Oh, thank you for the donation. Killjoy has become a silver miner. Where would you like to attribute that $2?
$1.
It's $2, isn't it? Because it's
$1.
YouTube? Or is that Patreon?
That's Patreon.
Patreon does that, okay. Where would you like to contribute that $1? Still a dollar. You can assign other hashtags to it. It's just a little box. It's just so you can add it to other hashtags, not just a donor one. That way, you know, you get something.
Testing says Genghis Kek. Who?
Oh no.
It says, oh yeah, he said $2 earlier. Dark skin, now it's time for white hair, Speedy.
The art piece is going to be special for this. They're going to reach the stretch goal. Almost 100 fish and 30 likes.
I mean 40.
Don't forget to hit the like button and subscribe button, chat, says Draconis. I mean, they can if they would like. And if they don't, you know, I hate them and I hope they burn.
What's up, Ian's?
Just like, screams. You coming to play Final Fantasy, Hands?
Hi.
No, that requires money.
It's free, actually.
You can play the free trial. It just takes like
It
an
is
hour
free.
It takes a
don't know,
couple
free-
hours to fucking download though.
Free sounds like money.
Oh, for God's sake.
Never mind.
Well-
I can cheat.
Again, Kibbs, then again, remember, like, I don't actually have that much free time anymore.
That's true. Not like you used to. That's why I need to get you fired real quick. He's just looking at me.
You better be prepared to at least be able to supplement a lot of money then.
I didn't say I was going to pay you. You being fired is a good thing. He's looking at me. He's staring at me, blinking at me. And it's being a cut
Besides, even
as
then, you said
usual.
this is, like,
Not a
free
surprise
for
at
how
Luke
many?
Cat.
You said this is like free for how long?
Forever. You can play like the first 3 expansions, so that's like 400 hours or something of gameplay.
Eh. And I might, but if you said if it takes like a few hours to download, it's probably not gonna. At least I'm not gonna get started today.
It's only 100 gigabytes.
Only.
Hmm. Just a measly 100 gig. Luke Cat, you're being vicious to Hands. Holy crap. What's going
Remember,
on?
it's not really an MMO. It's a single player game in like an MMO.
That's what I've heard.
Yes, but I see that you want to contest. So you said 1 sec, 1 sec. I'm reading chat. I'm trying to at least. Chatfishies. It's been an hour and we haven't even started the game. I had a feeling today was going to be like this. It's always like this with MMOs. The character creation stream is always the hardest.
I am returned.
Polymathy, I'm pretty sure they announced that Shadowbringers will be free once the next expansion comes out. But
That's nice.
right now, yes.
What is skin
There's
goes
my-
at? Let me check.
There's my official response to Woodcat.
$40 for Seeker of the Sun, aka White Aerith. $2 for Blareth.
Okay. My nose. Jesus Christ, Sleptrock. You know, it's another $50. He's fighting Gunfox now. So instead of Blareth, maybe a new version of Aerith Gyararu. Aerith, also known as Gyareth. What?
Gyaru.
You know what a Gyaru is?
The Gyaru.
Kubo?
What's what? No, what? What's
A
that?
Gyaru is it's a dark-skinned girl that sleeps around and has typical light hair.
So basically a whore. Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Japanese horn.
They basically like the aesthetics of really tan / like brown women, so like they try to look like it.
Think of them as Jersey girls.
That's upsetting.
Yeah.
It's just they squeal
Yeah,
around.
they're like Japanese Guidos.
Kid Reaper's lacking. Yeah, I'm not really a weeb. You know this shit. You may
He is
dress
though.
me up as a weeb, but I ain't a weeb. We may be developing
And
a
this
game
is
that has
what,
anime
Final
aesthetics, but it's not
Fantasy
weeb.
14, right? That you're
There you
doing.
go.
All right. I forgot to read the rest of that. Hold on. Fit Gibbs and hashtag name fund. Oh God. The burn scar. The burn is basically healed.
Oh, that's good.
That's good. So it means I can
Now
just
you
sit
need
up
to
again.
feel another burn.
Now, while you're here,
Yeah.
Kubo,
What?
go ahead and do some workouts.
All right, you gotta manage the Dono War stuff then.
I already am.
You gotta manage it harder. You know, without me, leader.
I can manage them for you.
Shut up. You barely do this without me. I'm the true hero. Gib.
Give us retarded. I hate you.
Gib,
Give us the
Gib
work.
hero.
Gib needs that.
Wow.
Nah.
Consigning Gib to death.
Agree.
I agree. Wow.
Hmm.
Just to make sure. You are playing 14, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
For the online one. It's
Yeah,
on
you're
Steam.
doing 14 online.
Moogie Nice.
Yes.
6 shekels. I love chocolate.
Okay.
The way it
I'm
works
doing
is-
workouts. 1 sec. Keep going.
As long as you don't buy the game, you can play the game for free on the trial version forever. But if you ever buy the game and upgrade your account to a real account, then you can never go back to playing it for free. Unless you make a new account.
So basically, never ever leave the trial version. Got it.
If
Pretty
you,
much.
as long as like you never
Interesting,
plan
because on
going
Steam you
on to
can't do
next
the trial
things.
version.
Yeah.
Because
You,
on,
you need to go to
on
their
Steam
actual
it's
website.
only like 5. 'Cause yeah, that one I see start free trial.
You can go to the website. Okay. What's the Dono War at? Is it over?
$53.70 for Gyaru Aerith and $40 for normal Aerith.
Anyone wish to contest further? Or are we going to move on, Chatfishies? Alright. Take 10 off. I'm gonna do another 10. And the Chatfish are done.
I'm assuming your ID is the name you want.
My what?
The IDs will be the name, yeah.
Yeah. Of the account,
Well,
I think.
Of the account, yeah, not of
it's
the
your-
character.
It's your account. Come on, kid. That burn area actually still kind of hurts a little. Ow.
Well, yeah, when you start exercising.
Yeah.
Clake asks, didn't you play this before? I'm sure you did. Yeah, he had a level 4 Arcanist.
Yeah, I played it a little bit, but then the people that I played with were the same people that ditched me in Helldivers 1. So I was like, well, fuck you too then. And then uninstalled the game.
Yeah. I want to point out that a level 4 Arcanist is literally like 2 hours. So he does not play the game very much.
Like I said, they're like, oh, let's play this together. And then they started telling me, like, yeah, you're gonna have to play by yourself for like 300 hours before we even play with you. It's like, well, fuck you. I'm not playing this anymore. Oh. Ah. Ah. Take off another chance. What are we at?
Oh, let me look at it. 154.
Jesus, chat, stop putting money towards that. That's not fair.
I really hate, and I understand why they do
Okay.
this for safety reasons, where you can't copy paste the password,
Oh.
because it means I have to fucking remember all the dumb passwords I come up with.
Eh. Eh. Oh, my tummy kind of hurts now. Where was I?
Well, for Arcanist, you mean 5 to 10 minutes of game time. It's Kibbs. He spent like 2 hours getting there.
Well, there's a lot of dialogue and stuff.
Yeah. Stupid chat. It seems like the Dawn of War is over, right?
dumbass.
I don't see anyone contesting.
Did Gunfox concede? Gunfox? Gunfox? You done? He never responded. Fuck, don't do that, Gunfox. It makes me think that you're... Alright. I'll give 1 more minute for Chatfish to contest. But as it stands now, we're going to keep it to the moon. And once that minute's up, the war's over and we're moving on. I'm just making sure. So say you're going to contest if you're going to. If not, be quiet. Peaceful Chatfish. Peaceful Chatfish.
Right.
There's already a Dono War preemptively started by Polly, by the way, for the class. The class is currently slated at Arcanist.
Yep.
And it's got over $100 in it.
$120.
Because Polly's a little fortifier. Polly's a little... Yesterday, he started dumping money in the class. He's like, Polly, you want
Now-
Polly.
The problem with that is, why would you vote for Arcanist when Arcanist isn't a real class?
I
You
made
are
you
Arcanist-
shit. He screams.
Arcanist is 2 classes. It's either Scholar or Summoner. So which one is it?
Kibbs, you're using the Americas, United States regions, right?
Yep.
Yes, go Crystal, go Brynhilder.
Crystal server.
Right,
cluster.
well, no, the thing is, right now it's like region of registration region.
America.
North America.
Yeah, that's what I'm wanting to make sure.
Alright, we go to Brett Bongastan. Hands.
Oh my, me teeth are crooked.
Shaman says Paul and Maffy. Okay. Click.
Oh well.
Alright, nobody
Of course he
contested,
wins the
so
pick
nobody can be
last.
mad at me anymore. So, rolling on.
Wait, let me check.
When you're leveling Arcanist, yeah, they do level at the same time, but he needs to play one.
Okay, so the character we're gonna... Oh, thank God.
Go for Scholar, says Millennium Hawk.
No.
7 months.
I wanted to
Well,
play.
I want to play. Sad.
Chatfish are
Don't
what we
worry.
call Nazis.
Polly donated for the majority of that, so it's going to somewhere, mostly.
Yeah, Polly's got your back here, Robin.
Thanks, Polly. I love
Thanks,
you.
Polly. He's
My
Millie
best
Mock.
friend.
He's like, I hate you. He's like, oh. All right, so.
Make ghetto areas Kibbo. While I get through the tutorial dialogue.
Well, I get through the tutorial style. Bus size.
Maximum.
It's actually just kind of, normal.
It's a little bit more, yeah.
At the height. Let's leave it average. Let's not make her tail weird. What, is it like red or is it taper?
It's just saying it's tapered.
I'm assuming
Oh,
that's just
Rapier,
the
how you
different
doing?
types of tapering that happen.
A little bit of a feminine taper, if you will. Oh. Just yet. A little stubby. But, you know, a little workable.
Is his Discord stream cutting for you?
I think it's your internet.
No, you're doing bad. Like
So is that just me?
most of the faces look fucking the same. So
Yeah, I can't really. I mean, it's just different scratches on them.
No, they had different eyes and
Yeah, I
facial
saw that
shape and
my
stuff, but
connection is being done.
Wait, you can be basically.
yeah, pretty much.
They wanted. So they wanted Gyruth, which is like a tan, right?
yes, a tan.
Is that tan?
Garu is more tan.
Here,
It's
let's look
not
at the
really like
daytime.
brown or black.
So if this is the whitest, right? And
Mm-hmm.
then we want to go. So that's what it looks like when it's not tan. So we want to go for like a tan. So like.
Here,
I think
this is
that-
the bottom would be better.
this is what a Gyaro looks like.
Oh my god! Did you just post hentai in my Discord? I'm just guessing.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, that's about right.
Oh, that's,
oh,
those look like.
it's horrible.
That looks awful.
Let me get you the
So
anime
I'm not
version.
gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. The one on the right just looks like a chick who came over to Japan just for like vacation.
That's a little lighter than that. Yeah, sort of like this. Let's see the different environments. Yeah, that looks kind of the same as the picture you sent. Just to confirm. Too white.
I would say like one more shade or two more shades.
This is also a Garu. And this is probably the worst Garu because it could be considered racist.
Oh my god,
That
yeah.
one. Yeah. What's
See, the problem
annoying
is
the one
they're
above I
not
would just
brown.
consider
They're
tan.
like kind of yellow.
They're tan. They're
Yep.
tan.
That's tan. That's a little too like. I wish there was like a little bit in between here, because it's a little too bright and it's a little too dark. Based on those references, maybe if we go up one. They turn blue. And these more reddish to the skin tone. Yeah, but there's no red. That's the issue. Because, like, I got reference pictures now, and like this is the closest to the palette.
The issue is unless they had like a proper color.
Yep, because
wheel,
look at that lighting. Like this right here on the backside where the light hits matches. So this is
Yeah, so it's
pretty close.
the issue you're going to run into is what lighting do you want it to look correct in? That's about the best you're going to get.
This is about as good as it's gonna get, champ. It's close. It's got the little
I would
thick
say
tan
that-
look.
I would say that satisfies.
That's as close as we're gonna get it, Chatfish. Alright, so let's see. Hairstyle. Right off the bat, we got an Aerith style already, a little bit. A little spiky-ish. Oh, that's awful. Also, we might have just landed on the perfect one. Too long. That's peeled back.
They're all anime haircuts in their own way.
Mhm.
Okay, well that's close.
No, white hair, Gibbs. White or blonde.
No, it's not white or blonde. It's got to be
No.
Aerith hair color.
No, it's Geru. Remember.
Chat didn't vote for it to be
They
just
did
like
vote
that.
for Geru.
Yeah. It can't be white, otherwise it's not. It doesn't look like her. It has to look sort of like him.
Aerith is blonde, Gibbs. You know that.
She's not.
No matter how all the arts make her become blonde.
Yeah, that makes them all wrong.
Tasty.
Go to facial features, by the way, because things might be enabled by default. It's like at the bottom. It doesn't look like anything is enabled. Never mind.
Wow, I'm level 2 already.
The Final Fantasy XIV character creator fucking sucks.
It does.
Unfortunately, it's absolutely terrible.
I think it's the outfits that people are drawn to, right?
Oh goddamn! Fucking hate that stupid thing. Where you wiggle like a selected window and then it closes everything else.
Yep.
This is a big.
Fucking hate it.
That's why I disabled it. Because I'm a computer hacker. Monkey
My
nose.
OC and Celeste look great though, Sid Indio.
Oh
You were
yeah,
lucky.
Indio, post the Celeste you made in the Discord.
It's accurate.
Pin to taskbar. Now I sit here and wait.
Here, it doesn't have nothing in her ears.
But are the inside of her ears pink?
Yeah. No pink fluff though. Bit sad. That's how Indio got the fucking purple tattoos on her face.
They would never allow it, but it would be amusing if there was one voice type that just screamed racial slurs. I know they don't want it, but I'd find it amusing.
No, they won't allow it. Well, it'd be funny if they did. I now exist in the real world.
Hold on. Go a second. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. That works.
He's like, which one is the most annoying laugh? That's the one I have to nail.
There's one female Lullafill voice that if you're playing like monk and stuff, it's just like squealing the whole time.
I hate Wallafels. They're abominations against God.
Yeah. Good that you can save it, because you might have to go back because you already have a character named what you're gonna name this character.
Does the birthday matter in this game?
No.
I think it tells you that they don't matter.
This section has no effect on gameplay. So it's literally like if you're hyper into the setting, certain dates could have meaning to you, but it doesn't mean anything.
What are these?
They're zodiacs. They're just made up zodiacs.
They're more important for other games in the setting. But it would be such
There are
a
no. There are no other games in the setting.
They're not? Sure?
Yeah.
Well, okay then. There you go. And you can see right there, this selection has no effect on gameplay, so it's just headcanon stuff.
Oh, these are the
And you see-
glasses.
Yeah, and Disciples of Magic is down there. That's where their scholar is, or Arcanist rather.
All right, Arcanist also was in the lead by $120 or so. So that's the one we'll go with.
Oh yeah.
60 seconds to contest that. How much was the total? Yep, Birdie went through the faces. We're now just picking the class.
$120 for Summoner, which is Arcanist. And $5 for fucking Scholar. And shout to the Ying Yang, donates $5. Go Arcanist Summoner.
Why do you want to scream, Polly?
Because he can't trade. He has to, or he can't mail items. He has to specifically trade Squealy for him.
Boop beep boop boop beep.
That's my timer for my laundry. I will be right back.
He waddles away. Thup, 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 thup. Kind of weird, chat. What is it, OWM? You dumb motherfucker. Check the job clothes. It don't matter what they look like. Oh. Yeah, she's gonna look like a Muppet. She's gonna
It's simply part of her nature.
She got a big horn on my forehead. Well, at least the color matches. Alright, Chatfish. It's now over. We are now going Arcanist. Confirm. Select another region. What was the name of the server?
It was Brynhilder.
Brynhilder.
Okay. Confirm. We have finished the character, Chatfish. We're finally done with the character creator.
Proud of you.
Can't trade to trial platers.
I gotta
It's probably-
wait.
yeah.
Oh,
It's group queue, so it's fine.
X Primal server, screams Luca. You gotta join our server now. He's like, but I've been playing the game for 30 years. Well, too fucking bad, boy. Dab. And he's like, no. Nice painting shot. Just like, what?
Am I the only Kibbs fan waiting at the spawn? What the hell?
Kibb's not loved. Kibb's hated and despised.
Here, feel.
What do you think? Pretty good, huh?
You don't get the right to slurp and give up.
Gets grabbed.
Here, feel, think.
Well, that kind of charted.
He looks a little more tired.
I return as your fighting masked man.
I've got a book, and book was not good. I died. I'm like, education. Oh no, I have to read racist towards kids. Oi, you all right, lass? Oh.
I'm a warrior of light.
You were moaning in your sleep and sweating buckets beside rolling of the ship got your stomach churning, hazy. Tooth falls out of his little mouth. Just bounces off the ground. Don't seem like seasickness. Now that I look at you, I'm a southerner. It'll be the aether then, I reckon. Some are more sensitive to the stuff than others, see? And we ain't too far from Vilbrind, now which is chock full of ether rats. No need to fret, though. You'll soon get used to it. Ugh. Might as well been bloomin' seasickness. Ship's leaning around like a demented chocobo today. I reckon I might head out on deck, get myself a breath of fresh air. Limsa Lominsa's still a far way off, in case you were wondering, seeing as you're awake and all. How's about you keep me company till we get there? Oh, no. Rapey.
Very straightforward.
Them young'uns don't much care for conversation, see? Any road. Brennan's the name, and peddlin's me trade.
Also, real quick, before there's any more dialogue, we probably won't bother with a guild. However, I have made a cross-world link shell, which is kind of like a chat called the Almighty Bucket. So if anybody wants an invite to that, you'll have to contact me on Discord or something in the Bickering Discussions channel. I am Robin.
I am
figure it
Robin.
out.
Hear me roar.
Our guild's just too much of a pain in the ass for this game.
Well, you can only have one guild, right? And people probably already have a guild in general.
Oh, it's one of those where it's there. You can
Also-
only be.
Polly was asking if Kibbs is also on a. It's also in free trial, or he has an initial account.
I have an extra count. I had to buy it. Ah, smell that salty sea breeze? Now then, lass, judging by your unusual garments, he's a whore. Nope. I'd say you were one of the new adventurers, am I warm?
Uh-huh.
I knew it. Going wherever the wind blows, seeking fortune and glory. Now that's what I call a living. So long as you can avoid dying, I mean, it ain't no secret that adventuring's a risky business. These days, especially. And he spits again. Ugh. What was that? What was it that attracted you to it? You know, the job. Money.
Money.
Fortune, eh? Well, it's a dream we've all had one time or another. Once you've learned to handle yourself in a fight, you'll want to pay a visit to whichever crafting or gathering guild tickles your fancy. Limsa Lominsa's renowned for its smithies and armorers, not to mention its fisherfolk, and then there's its cooks, of course. Adventuring ain't just about killing things, after all. A peaceful pastime may well help you make your fortune. Just remember, though, there's more important things than fortune and glory, such as breathing. Ain't no profit of being dead, and that's a fact. And then he looks up at the sky and is like, oh, wow.
I hate this guy.
Bye.
Whoa! Blows him up. Ships off the starboard, bow, pirate colors. Waddles. Pirates, bloody hells. Hey, have ye no sense? Get below. What is the world coming to? Pirates firing on a ship flying Lominsa's colors? Bastards either have boatload of balls or bugger all for brains. You can rest easy, friends. We've made it out o' cannon range, and no buccaneers bark'll catch this flighty temptress once the wind's in her sails. That was too bleedin' close. Glad one of us kept her head on her shoulders. I reckon I'd have lost mine otherwise. If them pirates gave up the chase, we must be close to port. Let's head up on deck and have us a look, shall we? Waddles. By the by, is this your first trip to Lominsa? Yes. It is. Well then, let this journeyed itinerant tell you the ins and outs of your destination. Limsa prides itself on being Eris's fine foremost naval power. Weren't too long ago that the place was ruled by pirates, but thanks to the current admiral's civilizing influence, the city-state could almost pass for a respectable nation. You'd never guess she was once a rum-swilling buccaneer herself. Of course, most folk ain't so quick to change with the town full of liberty-loving ruffians. You can imagine how many naysayers and troublemakers she's got to deal with, like them pirates who took fancy to us now. And if that weren't bad enough, I've heard the Sahagin are raiding the coast just as bold as you please. Them are the sea-dwelling beastmen the locals call fishbacks, in case you didn't know.
Racism.
Ah, at long last, land ho! Behold, Lominsa, a nation blessed by the ocean's bounty and beloved, a lemon goddess of navigation. Our skirt is very short. So
It
much
is.
so that when she walks, you can see things. Bad.
Yeah.
Might as well
On
just wear a
windswept
bikini.
isle in the southwestern corner of the
But they're not
realm,
at the beach.
amidst the roiling waves of the Rotamo Sea, lies the maritime city-state of Lominsa. To this haven for bandits and brigands, cutthroats and curs, seekers of both freedom and fortune, comes a lone adventurer. Lone yet not alone, for the hero's arrival has drawn the gaze of the nation's patron deity, Lim Lane. What realm-shaking fate has she
Gibbo.
descried in the churning waters of this mortal's
Hold on.
future?
And here's where we part ways, lass. I'm off to the markets to deliver me wares. Then it's on to the high road for me. Here, I want you to have this by way of thanks for saving me arse earlier. Hey, you never did tell me your name, did you? Well, here's an idea. Become the sort of storied personage I can brag about having met, and I'll consider a square. Smiles. But he can't quite see because he's smiling so much. He's like, "Mm." So he trips, stumbles, and falls.
Peril and hardship, discovery and triumph, may the navigator guide this brave soul on her life's voyage. Till sea swallows all.
To make Polly happy, Kippo, should I upgrade to a natural version of the game?
It's your call. I mean, we're probably going to be sticking with this because it's a stream series now. Just invoice me for it, you damn dirty scallywag.
I'll do it from... Okay. To make Polly happy, I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade the game. Where's the critical rates?
Must pay.
Thanks for the raid.
Does it not drop you off the boat now?
No. Hey, you there. I mean you. This is my district, and I make it my business to know all the scum that washes up in it. What? I'm scum? Ah, an adventurer fresh off the boat, is it? Well then.
An FOB.
Allow one for Limsa Lominsa's finest to set you on the right path. Hop to it, lass. I haven't got all day.
He can't be important. He doesn't even have a name.
He's the guy I am, generic guardman, 326. Welcome to Limsa Lomsa, a bustling city-state filled with scoundrels and brigands. The rough-cut diamond of the Rotana Sea. Please select the control scheme. God damn it, that's not dialogue. Mouse and keyboard. Yeah. Yeah.
I play with a gamepad.
Nerd.
Good.
Open Final Fantasy Lodestone Player Guide. No. Close.
Now, should I invoice Kibbs for the complete edition of the game or the online starter edition?
Well, if we're gonna do... If chat funds the entire series, which they might, we will.
Okay, here's the difference, Kibbs. And then the difference is I get every expansion except for the last one, Endwalker. If I do online, it's $40 cheaper.
Go ahead and get the complete one, because the worst case scenario, it's tax deductible anyways. So go for it. And then just add it to the goal, or add it to your, when you charge me at the end of the month. Yep. Coming to Limsa Lominsa. To be recognized as an adventurer in the city-state of Limsa Lominsa, you must first register yourself with the Adventurers Guild. Now then, I'm sure you're itching to explore, but adventurers are required to register their presence in the city, and without a bit of local knowledge, you're like to get your throat slit in some piss-stinking alley. So, before you do anything else, get yourself over to the Drowning Wench and enroll with the Adventurers Guild. He then turns, pivots, stares blankly into space at someone who looks kind of like him. It's not far, just head straight down this street and speak with Greffard. He'll show you how to work big moving platforms we call the Crow's Lift, and that'll take you up to the pub. Wow. Once you're there, look for a fellow by the name of Badaron. He's the proprietor of the Wench. He might curse like an ale-sodden sailor, but the man's got a soft spot for wide-eyed newcomers like yourself. He'll set you straight. Got all that? Good. Now run along, and may the navigator guide you on your journey.
Okay. I'll have to download the new parts of the game now.
Yeah.
Probably
didn't
put a
read
lot of time and effort into fucking making all that gear, so might as well. Plus, kids, you won't. I don't think we'll be able to actually play with each other until like level 15.
Yeah. I mean, we can still do some small things.
Don't do it right now. I'll tell you when, probably tomorrow, because currently I have to wait quite a while for the game to finish downloading.
Good. Thank you. Welcome to Limsa Lominsa. If you mind to visit the Drowning Wench, the crow's lift will take you there. Boop.
Fucking crow's lift. Fucking crow's bitch.
Alex Fox says, wait, do we meet him at the wench or at the elevator? I think he's still in like a tutorial
I might be instanced, yep.
because there are no other players.
Just gotta get through this. Collecting rewards. Complete a quest by right-clicking on them. I don't care. I played a video game before.
I'll say he's instanced for just a couple minutes, and then he'll be added to the world.
But I think he is at the inn, or the tavern rather.
Yeah.
Well, it is the inn.
Greetings to ye, lass. What'll it be? Ah, but you ain't here for the drink, are ye? You've come with a mind to try your and adventuring. God damn, I hate this accent. I reckon we'll find you'll find no shortage of work here in Limsa.
Scottish.
The name's Banderin. The name is Banderin, mate. British. Me teeth are crooked. The name's Banderin. And this most hospitable of all stelrays is the Drowning Wench. 'Tis also the home of the Venturers Guild here in Limsa. That's why we've got a desk specially for handling... I hate this man. Guild business, and why I seem to spend more time saving the necks of whelps like yourself than wetting the throats of me regulars. Oh, top of the morning to you, lass. Oh, I'm Irish now. Adventurers have a knack for finding trouble, see? Yeah, it fits a bit better. Not that they need it in these parts on account of there being trouble wherever ye look, if ye manage to steer clear of the fishbacks and the kobolds. Outside the city, the pirates on the inside will get ye instead. And if they don't manage, there's always the Garlean Empire to finish the job. Oh, no one knows what they're planning, of course. But if they planning anything, ye can be sure it's to kill the lot of us. Yeah, that fits a lot better, doesn't it? Aye, this town seems peaceful at a glance, but look again and you'll see people living in fear of what tomorrow might bring. And who can blame him? After everything that's happened, Erza... I hate some of these words. Erozia, I don't know how to pronounce that.
Eorzea.
Erozia took a mighty blow during the calamity, but our homes weren't the only thing what got wiped off the face of existence by that thrice damned bastard of a dragon. It took our bleeding memories too, and no one's been able to explain it in a way as making an onzeo sense. None of all the folks what saw it and lived to tell this tale seems to agree, and how the tale actually goes, 'tis all foggy like recollections and odd night on the ale. Ye can imagine why people might fear the future if they can't rightly recall the past. You're after me lucky charms, you see. But there is one thing we all remember, and that's the group of adventurers what laid down their lives to drag Erza back from the brink when she was bound for the abyss.
Eorzea.
I don't fucking care.
Eorzea.
Fuck all of you. Fuck.
You know,
Well,
it's not really Eorzea. It's fucking Scotland now.
On top of the running to you, lassie. It's Ireland. We have potatoes.
Oh, now it's
We have
Ireland.
potatoes.
Oh no, soon there'll be the great potato famine caused by the Wallafels.
Well, I say.
All those are potatoes though.
Oh no, we be eating Lalafells because they're taters, see? Boil and mash
Yeah,
them,
why do you
stick
think
them in a
it was
stew.
Why do you think I said it was caused by them?
But Hands, you're a tater now.
No.
Actually, play Lalafell.
No. You should already know the fucking race I'm gonna play.
Hands,
if
how
any.
much to play a Lalafell for you? He's frowning at me right now. Will I say we remember the truth?
One part of me wants Hands to play human male fighter.
All right,
The other part of me wants him to play Lalafell.
You should let
The thing is,
Fucking
that would be more acceptable.
Hands, you should let chat decide your race.
I don't think I want chat to decide my
Chat would
race.
never pick anything cringe. Right, chat?
I think that's a fucking dirty lie.
Chat's looking at Hands. Hands is looking at them.
They looked at me, and I looked at him.
And just looking at the mode E character creator, and it's like,
And spread.
what should I create?
Well, I see. We remember the truth as though we ain't forgotten what they did for us. This goddamn calamity spawned memory loss robbed us or their names. I really hate this accent I do because I really suck at it. He won't even let us picture their damn faces. 'Tis like starting a gull flying in front of the sun. All you see is their mind is a shadow set against a blinding glare. And that's how every bugger describes it. By the way, give or take the odd goal. Oh god, me accent. Not good. It's all crumbly like a cookie. It's this what's got people calling these heroes the Warriors of Light. If Limsa ever going to put this time of darkness behind us, it's going to need ventures to help banish the fear. Fuck. Stop talking to me. It's going to need heroes like the ones we lost. Yes, that's great. Nice speech. Maybe one day you'll be one of them. But right now, he's a little Neko, I don't know. A Mikote. Chakotay from Star Trek Voyager. Oh my god. And that's why any aid we can give to a venturer's effort well spent. What say you, lass? You willing to lend us your strength? Not that you have much.
What's the character? Like falling asleep because it took so long.
Me thanks to ye. And to the navigator and all. I know she's steered ye my way for a reason. Spits. But listen to me yattering like a sun-touched fishwife. 'Tis high time we got your mark in me book. Please stop talking. Put your scroll right there.
It's only just beginning.
As long as we don't have any more mates like this. Aretilius, is it? That's a cringe name. Oh, thanks.
I could have sworn I heard it was a tank jockey in another universe.
Congratulations, you're now an upstanding member of the Venturers Guild. You there, adventurer. You sailed in on the last ferry, did you not?
We're gonna rough you up, bitch.
The captain reported being attacked by a pirate vessel, and several witnesses have testified independently that a passenger matching your description went on deck mere moments before the incident took place, sending your friends signals, were you? Now hold on just a moment there, officer. You've got the wrong lass. This fine upstanding young lady who hasn't said a damn word to me besides her name is me dear departed grandma's sister's niece's cousin, closest companion. The lass wouldn't be caught dead fraternizing with such unsavory elements. Is that right? You are surely aware of the recent kidnapping. Respectfully then, we cannot be too trusting of outsiders at a time when the loyalty of even our closest friends is in doubt. Are ye making a good point? I'm sorry, are ye? Ye make a good point there, officer. A very good point, a very wise point. Needn't worry though, I'll keep one eye open at all times, me and two more often than not. Now sir, what say ye to a tankard of me finest ale, afore ye return to your duties, eh? Nice fucking phone. Not a watered down cup of piss like last time, I should hope. Ain't got the faintest idea what you're on about, officer. The wench might offer some of the cheapest grog this side of the strait, or Mirthor. But that don't mean it won't get ye good and pickled. And look, there's a chair over there. just crying out to be sat on. So kick off them heavy boots, eh? I need another drink. You'll
Hard
have,
one.
yeah, pretty much. You'll have to excuse these eager, bloody yellow jackets. There's been a spate o' kidnapping, see, and they ain't got a clue who's behind 'em. Naturally, they've taken to clapping irons on anyone who looks vaguely suspicious, which means venturers, visitors, and pretty much every bugger else in this town. Don't take it personal, though. Us Lominsans can't be a headstrong bunch of bastards. 'Tis true, but given time, we'll grow on you. Now, where was I? On me long goddamn tangent. Ah, there we was. Oh, aye. Welcome to Limsa Lominsa, where the sea's as green as the faces o' me patrons after a few too many black belly whiskies. Now take a moment to gather your wits, and we'll get started with learning ye the ways of the city.
He's actually getting winded. We might have to treat this as Kib's Fit Fund.
Have a good one, Pollinator.
This concludes the game's... Oh, that's a mandatory game tutorial. Introductory game tutorial. You take your first step of adventure into Limsa City. Listen well to the wisdom of better on 10 fingers. Then go forth and discover the incredible adventures that await you.
This game, when I streamed it, is what made me like brain damaged. Because I was reading all the text so much, I like barely couldn't stop reading text out loud like the off stream.
I'm gonna grab a drink. No. Ah. Okay, I might have to... This might be one of those streams where I have to do a quick trip run and go to the quick trip. I don't have that many drinks left, but I don't know. I've got some.
Hello, Dragon Lord.
Oh boy. Let's check the weather real quick.
It's cloudy with a chance of meatballs. How odd.
The snow is persisting heavily. It looks like we're gonna get those 10 inches no matter what. That means the roads will probably deteriorate. Oh well. Close at home. Battering proprietor of the Drowning Wench wants... Oh, stop that accent. You to perform 3 tasks that will help you learn the fundamentals of adventuring. Right, then let's start ye off nice and easy with 3 tasks, what'll help ye get used to life here in Limsa. Firstly, if ye head down floor, then point your nose out to the west, you'll get an eyeful of the great glowing crystal in the middle of the court. God damn it, there's words in here that are not very easy to convert. That's an aetherite, a device what can move from one place to another in a blink of an eye. Ain't no swifter way to travel, providing there's an aetherite where you want to go, of course. Have a chat with Yellow Jacket on guard down there, and he'll be treated to a lecture on the workings of the device. Before you do that, though, remember to always touch the thing, strange as it sounds. It won't work till you have. Second on the list is the marketplace. You'll find weapons and armor and all your adventuring bits and pieces for sale. In the district what lies beyond the aetherite. Don't go throwing your gill around just yet, though, or you'll get fleeced quicker than you can say, "Why's me purse so light?" Have a word with Swazblate, Blat, oh no, Blat, Blot. Instead, he's the head of the merchant's league, by the way. Give him this old octant, and he'll treat you well. For the last of me helpful tips and hints, I suggest ye meet me fellow spell-slingers at the Arcanist Guild. I guarantee you'll learn a few neat tricks, or new tricks for your tome if you decide to join their crew. Miri at the front desk is the one to get you started. Got all that, lass? Seeing to them 3 tasks take ye on a little jaunt around the city, help ye work out where everything is. Now I best be getting on, run along, eh? Bugger it. There I go, sending you off without telling you something crucial. The bloody calamities made a bright mess of me memory, I swear. Well, that or the ale. Any road while you're out, if ye happen to pass any poor sods that would look like they might need your help, consider giving their tale a woe a listen, eh? Eh? Sounds like a chore, I admit, but ye never know what interests and opportunities could be lurking out there, just waiting for ye to stumble on 'em. For example, Ninia over yonder, been casting glances at ye since you waltzed in. Why not lend her an ear and see what she has to say? Aye, you're too fine. Like you're like to find yourself running odd errands in the beginning, but once you build reputation as a woman, folk can trust the jobs will get harder and the rewards more generous. If you've the time, I'd also seek the advice of the smith here in the wench. The lads as bear that title have some fine advice for them what are just starting out in the profession, and that, my girl, is go about becoming a legend among venturers. Beep-a-dee-beep-bee. I think that this town should be genocided, starting with Banterin.
All because of the Irish.
Top of the morning to you. They're after me, Lucky Charms, Chatfish. Ninia, a veteran adventurer, has some information that might be of interest to you. Well, would you look at this? A shiny new adventurer. Listen close, lass. I've some information that might just help put you on the map here in Limsa. I was passing through Bulwark Hall below not long ago and saw a bunch of herbs just scattered about on the ground. Now, I'm not entirely certain, but I think they might have been the black market wares known as dream flowers. Lominsa is something that should be acronymed at this point, is a busy port. And not all the merchants that blow in across the strait are above board, if you know what I mean. How did the plants end up in the mizzenmast? Who knows? Might have been a deal gone bad. The important thing is you make a name for yourself by handing them in. Speak to Scanriel, and she'll get you down to the first floor. Then all you have to do is go pick up the herbs and take them to Aldskiff. You and this writing.
Aldskiff. It's so easy. It's so simple.
Aldskiff. At the auction, being a worldly captain, he knows a thing or two about such shady goods. Right. I have accepted.
I bet he won't even be able to pronounce Bluefishwind's name.
Who? I don't mean to be rude, miss, but I know a green adventurer when I see one. Oops, I misclicked. Mention the smith. As one of the smiths, I provide guidance for those just starting out on the path of the adventurer. For the present, I suggest you learn your way around the city and endeavor with which veteran shall no doubt wish to aid you. Yes, of course. I don't mean to be rude, miss, but I know a green adventurer when I see one. Trust me. I say you're better off having a chat with the folk here before you start wandering the city. What? Who? Everyone? Newly come to Limsa Lominsa? Then I suggest you speak with Bateron, the owner of the drowning wench. Already did. Well, Gregory, what do you have to say for yourself? If it's rumors or like-minded fellows you seek, then you have made the right choice in coming to this tavern. It is a lodestone for all matters of manners of travelers and explorers. Quentin Tarantino. Most seafarers a bloke meet ere roughers than barnacled hull, but these Lummins and Scraggs are something else. Suppose I should expect not less from a city what was founded by pirates. That is all the highlighted people spoken to, game. Don't you dare stop me again. Speak with Skinner now. They're not in here, are they? No. 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 There is. The lift attendant. You wish to visit the Bulwark Hall below? The crow's lift is ready when you are.
Oh, he's out.
Which one of these are
This
chatfish?
is finally Lefty.
I assume the people dancing are chatfish.
A lot of us are in the wrong place. There's the lift attendant.
I found some people. There's a little pile of them. You're all females. I always knew it.
It's, give us one true wish to be surrounded by women.
My harem. It grows.
Too bad they're all actually men in real life.
Join whose party? I don't
No,
think
it's a link shell. It's mine.
Oh,
Do
that?
that. It's mine. Oh, no, not the party, but the link shell. Did you join the link shell?
Why am I being given things? Stop it. Stop. No party invites yet. God damn it. It's a mess. Yeah, give me all your stuff. Let's throw it in the garbage. I had to figure out what I'm doing first.
Laundry taken care of now.
Oh my god, there's a lot of people. I think that's little fucking Chow Chow there.
No, well,
It's like it's a little Lalafell.
Yep, the only
It's called
lullaby.
Chow Chow.
hunt it.
Check. In the bottom right. Well, do the trading first.
They're just gonna keep doing this, you know.
Yeah, but in the bottom right, you see there's a bunch of pop-ups there. That's where those kind of things usually appear. Oh, it's you become orange if you become friends. Okay.
Are we already friends? You're special. Alright, let's see. I assume there's no request thing. Let's see. Black
That's
list.
the wrong one.
Why is this one lighted up? Waiting for approval. How do I approve? Send, tell, respond to friend request. Get out of your screen. Oh my god. Go away. There we go. So many pop-ups. It's like playing a Paradox game. There. I've accepted everyone for now. And this is the crossworld bucket thing.
Yes.
I'm in it, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Now in the bottom left, you can, if you click the little chat icon in the bottom left, you can switch to. Oh, it's not there.
Am I actually there? Did I accept it? Accept, yes.
Okay, there.
There we go. I'm now in the right thing.
Yes.
Bubble shows up in chat. At least it's not a godless Lullafell. They almost succeeded in making it a Lullafell.
They were going to.
Even Bubbles calls them godless. Kib's tried to trick
Here's
me into making
Celeste,
a
a
Lullafell
war
later.
criminal.
Oh my god, that's Indio. That's an abomination.
Isn't he a cutie?
He made Celeste in the game.
He did. He posted screenshots
Like
of
Chow
it on the
Chow.
web server.
There are two Lullafells now.
It sounds like two Lullafells too
Oh look,
many.
there's a little Palico too.
There is a Palico, yes. You're gonna want that, aren't you, Squilly?
I want the Raffles mount.
The Raffle Items. Is Indio even in the group? Fuck. You probably want to add Indio to the group. Yep, there's Indio.
Yeah, I think I got everyone.
Alright, everybody that's light up here is friends. Okay. There we go. Looks like we got quite the mass of little lads here. Reminds me when we started Guild Wars. How many of you will remain by the end?
Probably like a couple.
This is where we just sit here.
The
and
no-lifers with the crowns next to their names, they will remain.
Let's see. Chow Chow, yeah.
Actually, considering that
Only
the game's
one
gonna
crown
get
at the
update-
moment.
is actually getting an expansion soon, they're probably going to come back.
You know what I remember from Guild Wars 2?
What?
I remember
hey?
Squealing lying to me.
I did.
You gonna meet Grant. Lying sack of shit.
I thought you met Grant. Hello, Grant.
I'm like 90, so I'm staying. Damn, you're old. He's like, no, my Wevel. Wee.
No, what if his level and his age are both 90?
Well, if he's just a really old player, you know?
Yeah. Also, unironically, near the beginning when they're talking about, oh yeah, like the gods took our memories, isn't that supposed to be a reference to like when the game first launched?
When it was bad and people hated it.
Yeah, and then they unironically removed it and then brought it back, and they just decided to incorporate it as like part of the story.
Well, yeah, the game got rebooted. I just realized what Chow Chow was doing.
But
One and two together. It's terrible. Sexual harassment. Sexual harassment.
See, this is why Wallafills should be, you know, put in their own.
eradicated.
No, you don't need to eradicate. You know, just they need to be separate from the civilized races.
I think they should be destroyed. That's straight burning to hell.
Wait, can you do...
Can you try to do /spit?
Okay, they do have the slash commands.
Yep.
Can you do
No
/kick?
train! The wild ones are all I know. Oh, I can't spit. They don't flirt. To be fair, I think WoW removed all of those, sadly.
Probably.
Only the good ones.
Yes, Bahamut came and destroyed 1.0. That sounds right.
Like, this is cringe. Let's try again.
I'm a dragon, and this is bad.
Alright. Sarah has a crown. What?
Wait for me later, Cito Double M.
Yeah,
Okay.
QE rotates.
So according to
Which one,
the
Binsky?
launcher, how long do I have before I can join you?
That's
Yeah,
Binsky.
I tried because I had another character that's much higher level
Robin.
on another character,
Oh my god.
and yeah, you can join
It logs
Frost
me a while, by the way, hands.
data
It's
center.
very, very long.
Nah, I know. A little under 1,300 minutes. To date, I think the funniest one I saw is on Steam, where it said about 3 years.
That's funny.
Because my internet was like cutting out, but it was tracking how long it would take to download, and it bothered to keep up to like 3 years, and it's like, but why? Why would you track it to that?
So now the question remains. My menu is filled with things.
Mm-hmm.
And there's text everywhere.
What you want to follow is in the top left. That's your main quest. You pretty much never want to do the basic quests. You want to do the little flamey one, because that's the main quest. And then there can also be quests that have like... Well, they're generally blue. Blue means that it unlocks something. So those
Like
are often worth doing.
Like a class or like an area?
Okay. So
Either.
it's sort of like SWOTOR, because SWOTOR has those too. You don't want to ever do like planetary quests. You always want to do class quests.
Unless you're really, really into like the storyline of that planet.
Yeah, because that's how we got through that game. Because it was like, okay, only following quest stories or class stories, not anything else.
When I was going through the tutorial, like the quests were pretty easy to just do.
But yeah, it's just main story matching. That is it. There are only a few things that are important to unlock, and you know, we can do that.
Okay,
and
so there are
find the
peculiar
handguns.
herbs on the ground.
Indio joins the chat. And by chat,
Indio Bindio.
Bindio!
for a second I thought I was going to be Bubs. No, we aren't that lucky.
I'm surprised India chose to become actually just Celeste. He's silent. Mad even.
He's a madman.
I'm picking up herbs. Oh my god.
Part of you.
My OC is on another data center.
You're stuck here now, Indio. He's like, nah. Yeah. So you decided to become Celeste, is that it?
It's fine. It's Celeste with IX. It's fine.
It's fine. He's
I
sad.
gonna get her a gun later.
I need to trade some items directly, says Polly, who's sad.
There's so many people here.
My download is at 1/12 of the way there.
Ah, another novice adventurer. I, Batteren, has sent more than a few of your kind this way. Aw. I am Sundhimmel, one of the Yellow Jackets tasked with keeping the peace in the city. It is also my charge to provide guidance in the use of this device. Fear not, I shall be bereaved. Aetherites are crystalline structures that tap into the ethereal energies. They are primarily used as a means to travel swiftly from one place to another. Return and teleport, the most common transportation spells, make direct use of the Aetherites and their connection to the flow of the ether. And as these devices are found in almost every corner of Isra, any adventurer worthy of the name will wish to seek out and attune herself to each one. Once you have expanded your horizons beyond the walls of the city, you will soon find yourself performing the act of attunement as a matter of course. There is, however, no need for unseemly haste. The Aetherites found in and around the city will be sufficient for the present, I assure you. Should you wish to learn more about the Aetherites or transportation magic, I will be here to answer your questions.
Return is the hard stuff. That's simple. But you mostly teleport in this game anyway, so. There's not a lot of traveling.
The green check mark is a turn-in, right? Yeah.
Yes.
I'm Aldovsk. Fuck you. You have some herbs you wish me to examine? Yes, as you suspected, these are highly legal blooms, known as dream flowers. They're the prime ingredients in the creation of somnus, a substance whose fragrance is said to lull the sniffer's mind into the sleep of death. Forgive me, I could not resist the jest. These herbs are not more than atheic, Lavender. A common enough export from Limsa Lominsa. In fact, these probably spilled from crates that were loaded onto my very own ship. I think someone has been having a bit of fun with you, miss. But not to worry. You've learned a few things and made a new acquaintance. Well met. Captain Trading. Okay, that's a dialogue. By the way, thanks for delivering my scattered lavender. I have a nugget of information that may prove useful to you. You see, I was recently approached by an unkempt seafarer, which is not, I admit, particularly unusual of a man in my profession. What was unusual was that he offered a generous sum of Jill to be introduced to any adventurers I might know. In my experience, sailors are not known to carry such wealth of coin about their person, especially with the houses of Limsa Lominsa. Fuck the city.
Limsa Lominsa. Also, it's Jill.
So close, Jill. It's
No,
Jill.
let him say Jill. Let him say Jill.
It's Jill. We're gonna have a Jill sandwich. Kidnappings have not been. Never played that.
Chatfish to say Jill.
Uncommon these past months. I suggest you take this information and speak to Glasriel, the guard who stands at the entrance. This is not a quest I should do, is it?
I don't think so.
I'm getting sucked into a side quest by mistake. No! Open that. Open it. Open it. Abandon that shit.
Yeah, abandon that.
When I first played World of Warcraft, I got sucked into all the Stormwind side quests as a little kid, and that scarred me for life. Where I was just walking around doing nothing for like an hour.
All the quests are side quests there.
They were all awful. They were awful. Okay, so listen to Swillsblatt's explanation of the markets. He is where? What do the marks look like?
There.
Again? The flames, yeah.
Oh, no, you hovered over it there.
Little bucket fishies, round and fat. There's a lot of fucking people here.
Yep.
It reminds me of playing WoW back when it was popular. That was like 2012, 2010. A fine evening to you, madame. Welcome to the most replete marketplace in the grand realm of Ezra. Where every shelf groans under the weight of wonders born from all four corners of the world. Pray browse the stall until your eyeballs ache from ogling the overabundance of unbelievable bargains. Now, as much as I would love to elaborate upon the unrivaled quality of our merchandise, I must tend to some cargo, but recently arrived at the docks. You bear a gift from Berderon? Whatever could it? Ah, my octant. My taint. Ha ha ha. Why, I was wondering where that was. By the navigator. I must have left it behind in the wench, along with my week's pay and several bells worth of intoxicated memories. I am most grateful to have it back. This tool is a keepsake from my days as a ship captain, you see. Needless to say, your good deed must be repaid, and what better recompense than the wisdom of a master merchant? If it is simple and sturdy, adventuring equipment you seek, you need look no further than the east and west arms of Hawker's Alley. Lest you doubt each Jill you invest in arms and armor will be money well spent. Adventuring is, after all, a dangerous profession by its nature. Pivots. It goes without saying that Hawker's Alley boasts stalls specializing in the tools of every material discipline imaginable. And within but a few steps of the bazaar are bazaars and apothecaries that will most amply supply all your potion and perishable needs. Our keen-eyed agents procure a frankly befuddling range of wares during their sojourns to distant shores, so it pays to become familiar with the type and price of the goods offered by each stall. Such knowledge will serve you well, and if your purse is light or your time is short. Ah, but verbal instruction of this kind will only profit you so much. Experience has ever been the surest teacher, if not the kindest. I invite you to explore the markets for yourself.
But are these markets well versed in the art of democracy?
Beep, 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 beep. The Helldivers theme song kicks in. Helldibbers.
Clever Bloodfallen says, please let me drop items off on you.
Oh.
I wasn't able to mail it all.
That's Polly.
Paul, you can do that, I guess. Come here, fatty. What am I supposed to do with these items?
Use them.
Equip them. Put them in a bank. I don't know. Sell them right in front of them.
Stick them in a stool.
That's Polly. Right-click murder. Right-click murder.
The Unexpected says, what kind of weak weeb shit did I stumble into this time? Kib, what the hell? Also, hello everyone. Welcome. This must be very unexpected for you.
He's like, whoa, my namesake?
Unexpected. Unexpected.
Are they still little outfits? There, aren't they? Oh my god, Polly, did you spend all day making this stuff? He did, didn't he?
I think
Yeah,
you spent more than a day.
It's been a while.
Oh, that
that's
took him
why.
like
That's
20
why I went
minutes.
ahead and upgraded the game.
Oh no, you made it that much.
I'm gonna hit OK.
It broke.
Slap him. Like, plap.
You can do better than just harassing people with slaps and stuff in this game. You can do. Where is it?
I tried to grape him. I tried to grape. What's that?
Slash cheer. But there are a lot of things that make noise in this game, so
The cheer for the female isn't as annoying as yours. The clapping is the most annoying, yeah.
it really depends on which voice you have and which race you are. What's most annoying?
The Coke.
Yeah, you might need some coke.
Josh, how much fucking shit are you getting? Like, Chow Chow give him all sorts of stuff.
Gibbs, it pays to be the streamer in the MMO.
It does.
I know. It's like when we were doing
Just throw shit at you.
when we did SWOTOR for the first time forever. We had a flagship, and I was like, I've never had this before. I've never had this. Ah, yes. Ah, the life of a streamer. Leans back in chair. I've barely done anything. But I have items that I'm pretty sure that would take me like a good while to procure. No, yes, of course. A massive amount of jills, taxation, if you will. They busted, damn it. You think you can just spell cast? That's flashy as fuck.
It is very flashy. This game has really good animations in general.
Right, now I must continue to turn in more quests. so that we can finish the beginning quest things. Is up here? I think it might be the doorway. Yes. Fuck, I skipped. Arcanima is a science of employing arcane geometries, intricate patterns that map the unlocked mysteries of existence to draw forth and manipulate the body's etheric energies. Ah, but if I'm not mistaken, you already possess some rudimentary understanding of the craft. Shall I deepen your knowledge of our history as well? The roots of Arcania. Oh, sorry. Not Arcania. That was a country for a second. The roots of Arcanima. There we go. Can be traced back to the esoteric calculations practiced by the people of the South Sea Isles. It was these island folk that first discovered the method to express natural phenomena in mathematical terms. Building on this process, the existing mathematical formulae were further developed into arcane geometries, precise patterns that allowed a practitioner to weave ether into specific magical effects. The mages who invoked this new form of magic became known as Arcanists, and the school of Arcanima was born. Many such mages wished to expand their understanding of the world, took to the seas aboard trading vessels upon their arrival in Lominsa. Arcanists found themselves welcomed into the academic elite and soon secured positions in the realm of governance and council. The knowledge of an Arcanist, however, is traditionally passed on from master to chosen disciple. As such, Admiral Merylwib, counting several wielders of Arcanima among her personal staff, became concerned that this exclusionary practice would lead to the eventual extinction of the art. So, at the Admiral's express orders, the official Arcanist Guild was established, and funding was provided for research and training. The complex and demanding nature of the Arcanima, however, remains the greatest threat to its own future. If you would continue your study of this challenging discipline, then I must insist that you indicate your commitment to joining our guild. Okay. Now I need to go back to Bickering. Oh, the air keys go up. Oh, goddamn. Pain shot. Chatfish got one. Against my wishes. That's not the right way. Bad Chatfish. They would follow me off a ledge. They would follow. Hey, Chatfish.
Yeah, I'll make sure I'll go to the mail, Moogle.
They are lemmings. Nope. This way.
You see in there where you were, there's a quest there with a plus on it. Those are usually something that you should take. But I don't know if that might be the first Arcanist quest. I'm not sure.
Okay. So it's like class quests.
Yes.
Okay, those
they are related to the main story.
Every 5 every 5 levels you get a new class quest. So level 5, 10, 15, etc. And at level 30 you get your real job, as they're called, which is going to be a summoner then.
I accidentally skipped the dialogue. Accept. Wait, was there another blue one in there? No.
There was a follow-up to it.
Oh, there was.
That one, that's an arrow. That means this is the next step in a quest.
Yes, I am Thurbigium, very big girl. Greetings and welcome to the Arcanist Guild. As Murray has doubtlessly explained, I am serving as acting guildmaster until our wayward leader deigns to return. I assume our capable receptionist also spoke of our art's origin. Allow me then to expound upon its nature. Arcanima taps into the living energies of the aether. The evidence of this is represented mostly aptly, perhaps by your ability to manifest the arcane entity Carbuncle, and the manner of magic which is ethereal ally employs at our command. Yes, of course. The core of the discipline, however, is found in the pursuit of definitive solutions to any potential quandary. Even on the field of battle, nay, especially on the field of battle, this principle takes precedence. If one wishes to make certain the question of victory, then one must apply the most effective strategy. An Arcanist is measured by her ability to calmly analyze a situation from moment to moment and respond with the most appropriate spells at hand. The study of Arcanima will test your mental faculties to the point of perplexity. Are you prepared to reason your way through predicament after predicament?
Oh no, Kibbs will have to use his brain.
An unambiguous response, the kind I most prefer. Let us now see if the clarity of your words is matched by the sharpness of your mind. In Lower Lanoskia, I don't know how to pronounce that, you will find, among others, 3 species of pest, wharf rats, little ladybugs, and Aurelia. I ask that you employ your skills in Arcanima to eradicate 3 of each type of creature. Leave the city through the Tempest Gate, and you will soon encounter the potential targets in abundance. As long as you remain focused, I do not foresee these opponents causing you or your budding abilities undue difficulty. Once you return from completing this preliminary trial, I will welcome you as an official member of the Arcanist Guild. May your judgment remain swift and clear. And then she, turns around.
Night,
Fuck.
boy.
Bye, little
Bye, Polly.
Polydash. Polydash! And then a Kiaita pops into the bucket to become a chatfish. Like, I specifically hopped out in the bucket and not be a chatfish. As they got like little cat ears on their little fish. It's an unfortunate thing, but it happens to everyone. When they least expect it.
Your total conversion into fat little round fishies.
Happened to me, happened to Hands.
I don't remember seeing the hands fish.
I do. It's in the Chatfish banner. Hands never posted his publicly.
Oh yeah, I know. I remember now. It's the micro
It's
version.
a secret. You have to find it.
It's grumpy and angry looking like
Though
Hands.
use brain as summoner, that King and Endwalker that he corrected himself and said changed.
Don't you play as like multiple classes in this game?
I thought you
can.
could play as every class.
Yeah, but they don't have anything to do with each other. Like, in the past, it used to be that you had some like cross-class things. Like you could have heal from Conjurer as a gladiator or a paladin, but they removed that entirely because it was silly.
Ah, there ye are, Aerith. Enjoy your jaunt around the city, did ye? If ye mean to base yourself in Limsa Lominsa, that won't be the last time ye'll have them 3 places. And now ye've got some idea where ye can start exploring the rest of the town, herpa Irish potato. Atop of the morning to ye. Ye've shown good ear for listening, lass. Stick with the old battering, and ye'll go far. Beep-a-deep.
Ding!
He's got a red thing. What does that mean,
That
Rob?
means you are too low level.
Okay.
Okay,
Cringe.
hold on a second. Right-click me and pick invite to cross-world link shell. And that one, yeah. And then go to... Hold on, let me just accept. Click in the bottom right. There's an icon with a smiley face. Click that one and pick cross-world link shells. And then right-click on Robin Tia at the bottom there. And promote to master. That one. Yes. Oh.
What? What did it say?
Okay, well, never mind. Can you set it as leader instead? Yeah, oh, that's good enough. No, it was just, I was master before, which is like the owner, but I changed to another character that's higher level.
Okay.
Has more stuff on it.
You want me to add your other one back to the master or whatever?
No, you can't, because it's on another data center.
What about
But
the
it doesn't
original?
matter. Like you can be the leader. It doesn't matter. Like as
Okay.
long as I can invite, that's all that matters.
Gotcha, gotcha. Now I must continue to do the flame quests. The flame quests are not doable at this time, so I must go down and slay some thingies.
Yep, you should do your Arcanist quest. If you click on anything in the quest list, like if you click Slay Wharf Rats, it'll show you where it is. Now, it's a little bit confusing, but you can see on the left there's a line that goes over to the left and goes over to Limsa Lominsa. If you drag on the map there, yeah.
Yep, gotta use the teleport or something.
The easiest way to get there, Limsa Lominsa is a little bit of a maze for new people, so... But
Actually,
if you follow me, I'll show you the way. No, I'll show you the way. It's this way.
Look at Bensky
think.
waddling.
I think. I might be going wrong, but I don't think so. Either way, there are things here for you to grab anyway. This one, you need to attune to this ether shard. Let's see. Lower Lanosia. Is that one fine? Where does it want you to go again? Was it Lower Lanosia?
I think it was lower.
No, don't teleport. Click on the quests again. Yeah, Lower Lan. Okay, then just come this way.
You mean lower Lominsa?
No, just from where we are now.
Where's the Bensky? There he
Oh,
is. Spurging out, I can see him.
And you have a run button. It's at the bottom right of your hotbar there. You probably want to link it to something later.
What button?
There's a run button. You see on your hotbar, on the furthest to the right, there's a run button there. You probably want to put that on like somewhere you can reach easily later, because it's something you use quite a bit. But yeah, here are the things that you gotta kill. Your one is just a basic Hadoken, and the summon just does its work.
Hadouken.
I must kill them. More pop-ups.
God damn, this guy be mashing.
I do match. Listen, it guarantees that it goes faster.
That's true.
No, it does. If it's auto attack, it does not.
It's not an auto attack.
Okay.
It means that as soon as it's ready, it goes. And to kill our rivers. And they're over there.
It's the red zone. The other one that you saw on the map, that's literally like a Guild Wars event, except they're very simplified here. It's just like monsters spawn in an area, and you can kill them for XP.
Okay, I thought I heard a gorilla.
Maybe you did. Oh yeah.
Gotta kill him. Perfect. Now we gotta run all the way back. You call that a toad? Pink things!
Alright, stop for a second after you kill the next one.
Okay,
We're gonna fix something.
what?
Hit enter so that the chat becomes active, and then type /action error space off. And now try spamming again on the monster.
Get into that
There we
big
go.
nose.
Yeah,
Nice.
exactly.
Yes. Oh no! Eh. Let's kill them, Chatfish. No mercy. So the goal of this group event is to kill as many of these fit rogues as possible.
Yep. You see on the right there's a
Little bar.
bar.
Are the group events
Very long text they had right there. Takes up like a good chunk of the screen.
Are the events in this like Guild Wars 2 where if you just participate a little bit, it's or your rewards are proportional?
It's pretty easy here. You just kind of you just go in and you get like 3 kills or something, and then you get full reward.
Okay.
But it's more like you need to tag an enemy. Usually.
Errors asks action error question mark.
Yeah, the action error is it's the little sound that plays when Kib smashes the button while he's casting spells. Now it only makes the noise when he doesn't have a target, which is fine.
Instead of hearing beep 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 beep.
Listen, we're just finishing that one off.
UI in this game, says the World of Warcraft player. The UI in this game is actually really good, but you do need to tune it a little bit on your own.
The World of Warcraft.
Because it's really big in the beginning. Like that's like one of the first things you need to do, just reduce the scaling.
You have no right to complain, WoW player.
Yeah, WoW requires modding.
I wish Square Enix wouldn't throttle the internet so I could actually download the game faster. It's only 24 gigs, by the way.
See, when Bubbles and I were playing SWTOR, the nice thing about SWTOR is you could customize a lot of the UI, and there's a lot of benefits to that. And this one, I believe it's the exact same. You can just modify a lot.
Yeah, mine
If I remember right, I think SWTOR was actually inspired by this, if I remember right. When it came to the UI customization, but I don't remember 100%. I could probably scale down the GUI. Let's see what the settings is for that.
I'm just pointing out that they actually put the entire quest text in the
System
right side
configuration?
of the screen.
It's probably in character. Most things are in character, but it could be in system too. I'll help you look.
Make visual effects bigger or smaller, or make them more transparent.
There it is. It's in the top. The top tab there. High resolution UI settings. You need to press the. There's a button below that says apply all. There. That's because you can change the scale. You need to scroll down because you can't click.
Oh yeah, because you clicked 60.
Because you can change the scale individually of different elements
There we go.
if you want.
Like
Now
you want
it's
the
nice.
map to be large, but you want your like hotbar to be smaller.
You want to be in
Yeah.
charge.
Also, I wasn't fully paying attention. Now I'm looking at Cow's mount. Point and laugh.
What?
He has
What's he on?
he has the boy band car.
Oh, from FF15.
Yeah, I always just call it the boy band car.
That's what it is. For some reason, it's Square Enix wanted to make their protagonist a boy band, so.
They did. And what are you gonna do about it?
And they
Get
also had
Brian?
specific parts
Let
of
me
the
try
game where one character would leave for an extended period of time so they can make them DLC.
There's former ghost. Grab him. He's like, and wriggles violently as he slid into someone's
Starts
pocket. He's like,
groping him.
yeah. Mind looking to something from the adventure? It may be of interest to you, in fact. You know, because of what you are. You thing. I'm told that plots within Mist are to be auctioned off. You, me, hells. Even a 12-damned wandering minstrel could purchase their own piece of Lanoske. Oh, Nova Scotia. They're like, oh, disgusting. And upon that plot of land, you'd be free to build a house up for yours and yours. For you and yours. You can't tell me the thought of that isn't slightly appealing, can you? 'Tis a bit surprising that the Thalassocry had the time and resources to prepare such an area, with the kobolds and the primals causing all manner of trouble. But who am I to judge priorities of politicians, much less pirates, eh? Besides, I'd like nothing more than to own my own home. I've yet to verify the truth of the tale just yet, though if you've no objections to taking a detour from your adventures, why not head towards the gate to the Mist to see if the Maelstrom representative who can confirm or deny these land auctions.
So, not all unlock quests are something that unlocks something that you want. Right now, it's basically just showing you where the player-owned houses are.
No, I'm kidding. Robin's like, you son of a bitch. How's it make you feel, Robin?
I don't care.
You do. You care greatly. Don't you pull the apathy card on me.
Oh yeah, I
One
forgot
thing
that you can
matters
fly,
to
you know.
You just can't just do that.
Attack the Binsky.
Hands the boy band mod can hold 4 people in it as well, and then he corrects himself to mount.
There. I don't have the cannonball unlocked on the Magitech armor, so I can't ruin the game for kids.
You can't shoot him.
Yeah.
You ruin the game for Gibbs. You will try. Oh. What is it, adventurer? Ah, yes, the auctions. By order of Admiral herself, Mist and all plots within us to be sold exclusively to adventurers, so as to encourage immigration to Limsa Lominsa. Why only adventures, you ask? Practical necessity, really. Limsa Lominsa, which is a name we love to say, is in dire need of fresh blood, capable, courageous adventurers who will fight her foes and protect her interests.
The burrito's coming back up.
Those who build
so
a home
Matthew's
here
first
will
thing-
have all the more incentive to aid us.
So Bathfield's posted a meme because you called him a WoW player. I'll post it in the stream room for you so it's easy to find.
Let's see here. People are so tired of me commenting on every World of Warcraft comparison that now I have to have a bell on my chair that I ring as an outlet of my frustration instead of talking about it. Fuck's sake, what is that? Ding 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 ding.
I'm sure his wife appreciates that. And that's why he has to sleep on the couch.
Let's see.
Hold on. Keep up the good work. Show's got more progress, which is good. The little gremlin's going at it, chat. Let's see. Oh, we have some fan art memes. Let's get through those quickly before we get much more into the game. Shouldn't be but a moment, little bucket fishies.
Oh no, momento, por favor.
That one's a bit saucy. I'm not sure I can show Samson's. I can't, damn it. Because I can see something. But good fan art, Samson, regardless. Alright.
Gosh, a big booba, huh? Nothing terrible.
And then Baphios'
he
angry
made the
meme.
nipples very defined.
He did. That's why I can't show it on stream. But it's good, regardless. You can check it in the fan art. Alright, so here's Baphios' angry meme about Robin. Let's see. I can't quite read it. Gotta fit it to screen. People who are tired, so tired of me commenting on every World of Warcraft comparison, that now I just have to ring a bell on my chair that I ring as an outlet of my frustration instead of talking about it. Fuck's sake, what is that? Ring, 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 ring. Oh my god.
I just read that out loud, Kibbo.
I know, but that's the meme with the woman install the bell for her husband so he'd stop commenting on the thing.
Yes.
Yeah, on the movies that they're watching.
Yep.
Sharpstick has a question for you, Squealy.
What's the JP Audio Fund at? Let's see.
Jesus Christ, you would have donated more if there wasn't
That's
a daily
at
limit.
$402.
Well, let me contact YouTube about that daily
You
limit.
know what? Little old fucking Gunfox said, suffer Kib's fund. Well, add 160 to it.
Squealy, whose side are you on?
Chat says.
He's like, I'm on
Squealy.
The Japanese audio is at
Good Nazi.
$562 out of 1,000.
We also have a another fan art. This is the last one for today, or at least for now anyways, of Aerith using Chatfish to make her tits look big. And she's, you know, no big deal, big tits. Let's see, what's it say? It was posted and commissioned by Killjoy, produced by Lycanfish, has fabricated proof that Aerith's boobs are a lie to make us stray from the holy light of the cheeks. Aerith tits are trying to distract you, chat. Don't fall for the lure. Like, chat. Fan art is viewable in the Discord server if you wish to look at it. Now, back to video game. Okay, as for what manner of place a miss is, I think it's that... God damn it, computer. The best that your journey there and see for yourself. Please direct any questions you might have to the recruit station just past the entrance. My god, Lebinsky. How could you allow this to happen? Where the heart is? Oh, it's that way. Those aren't actually related. Wait, there's a little arrow that says go there, through here, or something.
Yeah.
Go to what?
Yep, just click the top one. And just pick, like, the first one. Or whatever. And select at the bottom left. Should be fine.
My god, this is the quote-unquote player housing. Oh
Yep.
my god.
This is the weeb area.
the weeb border.
Is it because there's all Japanese houses here?
Oh, we're not getting to dungeons today, Chow Chow, most likely, but... Level 15 is quite a while away when you need to do reading and stuff. Because you need to get, it's not enough to just get to level 14, 15. You need to actually get there in the story.
And reading those things out loud. Yeah, and reading those things out loud does actually take up a fairly significant amount of time.
Yep.
Oh. Raffios has an idea, Kibbo.
What did Beefios want?
I'll send it to you.
Beefy. He's a beef. Sometimes I wish we could eat Beefios. Greetings, adventurer, and welcome to Mist. A Lominsa you sent you say? Ah, that's unfortunate. All Lominsons are barred from participating in the auctions. You see, on account of the fact they're all, well, Lominsan, Admiral decree. If you find the area of your liking, please consider with the resident caretaker. She can guide you to the process, purchasing a plot for yourself. Okay, so that takes care of that.
Zerot says the Weeb area is Kugane, Robin. Well, you are correct, but you're also wrong because the Weeb area is the entire game.
Got him.
You're correct, but you're also wrong.
Alright, that completes that quest, I think.
Yes, and you can just... Oh no, you have a hand in there.
Yeah, report to Actoing. I think he's back in the city. So should I use the
No, not
teleport?
This, you see on the minimap in the top right, there's a green hand in right next to you.
Oh, he's in
Do that
town.
one first. That's for the mist thing that you just did.
Water.
Bucket fish. Bucket fish are for tickling? There you are. What news have you brought me? For the purpose of luring adventures into Limsa. That's unfortunate, but it does explain a great deal. Looks like my dream of owning my own home will have to wait a little longer. But don't worry about me. My day will come soon enough. And then he hands me his money so that he'll never ever be able to afford it. He's like, why did I do that? Right, now the next quest is to go to the Arcanist Guild. So
And now you can do return, yes.
which is our Hearthstone equivalent. Boop.
Yep. But you get teleport, which just teleports you to places, and new players typically tend to avoid it because it costs a little bit of money, but it's not worth avoiding teleporting compared to just running. You get several million gil just from doing the main quests anyway. And it costs like 100 to 1,000 to teleport.
Okay, so it's going to be similar to Guild Wars, where it's like, yes, it does cost money, but it's negligible.
Yeah. Good night, Agent Bunny 7.
Good night, little
Overworked Magi says.
fish.
Guys, what Overworked Magi says.
No tickling. Oh. Out to you. Dang it. Let me get to you, Kibo.
Just keep avoiding him. Just fuck with him. Fuck with him. There's a lot of people here.
Yeah, it's almost like an area where people gather.
And when you walk past those Aetherites, always click them.
Dog pass.
Well, you already have the big one. No, I'm
Okay.
just saying. Because those are where you teleport to, and in the city, it just makes it a lot easier to go to places in the city if you take them.
Okay. So the fast travel points got you.
Yep.
Wait, this isn't the Arcanist Guild. Why am I heading back to the Drowning Wench?
I don't know.
Well, I'm the appropriate level to accept the main quest, at least.
Yep, might as well.
Still in Limsa, are you, Aerith? I would fancy a trip outside the city walls. I'd like ye to visit an orchard by the name of Summerford Farms. Ever heard o' the place? The owner's Stelwyn is an old mate of mine. He has got himself a crew, mostly of reformed pirate types, if you can believe that, and has been trying to bring a bit o' life back to the fields after the calamity ruined the soil. He mentioned needing another end or two, and your name sprang to mind. I gave ye a glowing recommendation, so make sure ye work hard and impress the old bastard. You need directions? The place ain't hard to find. Just take Zephyr the gate out o' the city and follow the roads northeast. Bibbidi-bee-bee-bee.
But yeah, you want to take the elevator down again.
Oh,
Talk to some guy here. Yeah.
Oh, no. No place. No, that is the right place.
Yeah. Follower call. Yep.
He's just been avoiding OWM at every conceivable opportunity. He's like,
He comes in, teleports out. Doesn't tell anyone where he goes.
Yep. There is an ether shard at the Arcanist Guild. I don't think you took it, but you can remember to take it now.
Let's see. It's up ahead, Chatfish.
Okay, I'm at the Arcanist Guild. She's WM. Keep running,
He's like,
kid.
okay.
Run!
He's like, okay. Now time to weave the air.
There, here on the left is the shard. Take it first, so you remember. Behind
Is
you.
it?
It's very big and blue. No, it's not very big, but it's blue. Bulat Gambotar. What was that? Where is he?
I see the creatures beyond the city walls posed you little threat. It is with great pleasure, then, that I formally recognize your initiation into the guild. From this day forth, you may proudly bear the title of Arcanist. I suggest you continue your forays into the wilderness and keep the pages of your grimoire turning. There is no finer teacher than the harsh mistress of experience. And commemorate this occasion, I gift you with this hunting log. The enemies marked within its pages have been specifically chosen to challenge your abilities in Arcanima. When you devise a new strategy or tactic, you now have a ready source of opponents on which to test it. And when you feel you can command the carbuncle as easily as you might move your own limbs, return to me for further instruction. I will be waiting. The next Arcanist quest will be blah 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 blah. Stupid tutorial thing. Aerith, isn't it? Aerith, isn't it? I can't remember you. You're kind of insignificant to me. Are you eating well? An empty stomach distracts the mind and leads to hurried judgment. I must oft remind my Arcanists to take meals, so ensconced do they become on their studies. Speaking of such, have you been practicing your tactics with Carbuncle? I believe it is time to assess the improvement of your skills. As with your previous trial, I would have you defeat foes in Lower La Noskia. 3 wild dodos and 3 manned dragoras, to be precise. Watch carefully the behavior of your opponents. Formulate an effective strategy and utilize your arcana entity to its fullest potential. I expect you back in time for breakfast. There's Calronis. There's Robinski. I'm seeing.
Accept the friend request from Bulat Kanbolter. That's overworking my try.
Why can't everyone just use the names they always use?
Because they're special little snowflake fish.
There.
his hands.
Now let's go back to Nova Scotia. That's what I'm calling it now.
Nova Scotia.
It's a part of Canada.
That's fine.
It's that little island bit on the East Coast where all the weird Canadians are.
The French ones?
They
No.
speak funny.
Nova Scotian.
Here's an
Canadians
Ethernet
are
shard.
annoying.
Here's a shard. Here's a shard. Keep, here's a shard.
Listen, it's kind of hard to see when all those names. So much to look at.
You can disable them.
Yeah.
But then how do I tell who you guys are?
You would.
Because we are on your friends list. That
Okay.
still shows up.
How do I disable them?
Probably display
Character-
the same.
Character config,
Character configuration.
display name settings. It's like the third bottom tab on the left.
Third bottom tab on the left.
And then you click others at the top. And then you scroll down to other PCs, and there it says display name settings. Change that from always to
I mean,
yeah,
never works.
never works.
Oh, wait, do I not want it?
Well, you can have when targeted, for example. That way you can click them, and it will show up when you click them, so you can
Okay.
actually see who someone is. There's more too.
Oh, okay.
If you go back to the menu again, let's see. Other PCs, and then it says companion display name settings. That one too. Oh, it's already untargeted. But why are they showing up? Pet, that one. But it's also when targeted.
Eh? If it's up here? No.
No, that's parties or party members. General maybe.
But what do you see, general?
The tab at the top. You know, own others, NPC, PvP, general.
No, it should be that, but whatever. You'll live with seeing some pets for now.
Okay. I mean, we've already cut the amount of shit on screen by over half, so
Yep.
it's a little bit more visible to see things now. Actually, their pet names aren't as important. Actually, I could probably turn that off, actually.
Yeah, well, that's what
They may be very important.
that's what we tried. But yeah, you can try changing it to never. But see, I can still see him. That's what I'm confused about.
Well, the thing is, it's significantly less now.
It is. If I switch it to always. Or no, it's the same.
No, they're. Yeah, I don't know.
That's
It's weird.
weird, huh?
Is it because they have a title?
Actually, it might be your friends. It might be everyone else's. If you go to friends and change that one to companion display never. But that one is also when targeted, which so it's weird. No.
I didn't really have any
Well,
pet.
they're still there. Weird.
Let's see. Okay, here. I know I know. Companions is like your summons and stuff. Go to NPCs. At the
Wait,
top.
The tab
NPCs?
NPCs at the top.
Oh, NPCs, gotcha.
And then here, go find minions. That one.
That's better.
There we go.
It's in NPCs. It's in NPCs.
Chatfishies.
Thank you, Alex Fox.
Good job.
Good job. Your tech support shall be remembered for all time.
Quest to turn in over here. Somewhere over here. Or no, not quite over here. It's over there.
You see, if you open the map again, you see that one. It shows it next to Middle Lenosia, and that means that it's outside. So you need to go through the exit.
Oh, okay, yep. Gotcha. Bucket fishies, no! Whoop. The screen. And they
Why
die.
are there eggs on the floor?
Easter?
Like,
Probably?
are there eggs on the floor?
There are eggs on the floor.
Because I think it's Easter.
And Overworked Magi says that he wanted a cool name, Reggie. That's why. It's kind of like me. My name, it's like my name, but I made it cool. And then I added Tia after, which is in-game lore. It's the cat people. They have this lore where everyone who doesn't have a mate in their clan is called Tia. So it literally means incel in lore.
Oh my
Or
god,
at the very
that's
least,
terrible.
one without a maid. Or at the very least, one without a maid.
No, because it's like only the leader of the clan gets to have wives, and everyone else is like, they are incels. They are not allowed to have wives.
Oh my god, that's all.
Fucking wow. On a fucking Robin taking up the incel name.
Look, chat, panty shop. Unironically,
Are you actually wearing panties? Let me look.
literally.
Again.
Hold on.
Oh, there's-
Let's go back where he's like, yeah, let me look.
Like, wait a second. There's panties in this game?
I just find it funny because the skirt is that high up that like even like if you don't want to look, you have to have your camera panned up so that it's angled down. Like that is
They
how
knew their-
short it is.
They knew their audience. They knew their
It's
audience.
just pointing out how fucking ridiculously short they are. Like they're not just a little short. Okay, they're above. Welcome back, little Beano. He's like Beano, 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 but Beano, Beano, Beano. You know, it's his little Beano chant.
Bino Saga continues.
Ah, you must be the adventurer Baderon promised to send along. Erithilius, wasn't it? You honored his words, so that's a good start. I'm Stelwyn, the old bastard as Baderon likely described me, and this here is my humble orchard. A good number of the lads and lasses working here once terrorized the high seas, and if you're wondering why I employ these scrags, well, they used to crew my pirate ship. But the calamity did for our ship like it did so many others, and I was sore wounded into the bargain. I had to feed myself and my crew somehow, and Admiral Merlwyb's initiative to get us landlocked buccaneers working in the fields seemed too fine an offer to refuse. Well, it turns out you can take the pirate away from the sea, but you can't take the sea away from the pirate. A lot of my blokes just never took to tending soils, you see. And unfortunately, the botanists I called to train 'em have been wringing their hands in black despair, with so much work piling up. I need a tougher soul like you to step in and help where it's needed. Or booties. Or booties. Pick the booties.
Black booties, white booties.
So I press I. My inventory doesn't have any of my gear. Why is that?
There is an inventory and there is an armory bag. Now, I don't know what the default button is, but try pressing like Control I. There's your armory chest. And the reason for this is because you can potentially have... How many classes are there in this game? I don't know. A lot of classes. And you need gear for all of them. So they made a special inventory only for gear. So you have a lot
So
of
that way
space
you
for
wouldn't
it.
have to worry about juggling shit back and forth.
It's still, like, managing it, if you play a lot of classes, it's still very tedious when you're leveling sometimes. But the best way to manage your inventory, but you can do this first.
No, go ahead. So
Okay,
just like,
press decline then.
don't talk to me, whore. I said, "Eep." What?
And then open your character sheet. Is that
C.
C in this game?
Yep.
And above your weapon, there's a little blue guy. A little blue guy button. That is your best friend. It is recommended gear. It equips the best gear. So you go in, you press that one, and you click equip. And then you can get used to this already, though I doubt you'll be changing classes a lot. But what you'd usually do is, next to the blue guy, there's a little paper icon. This opens gear sets. Click the top left plus button, and now you have a set, so you can easily just switch to Arcanist with just pressing that.
But it's got the kind of symbol next to it. Gotcha.
And every time you equip new gear, you see there's a little like update icon on the right side where the little blue guy is. That just updates the current
What, this button?
gear
Yeah,
set.
okay.
Yes.
That one. Gotcha.
Yep. So you just press the blue button and then you press the update and the set is updated. And then you can just switch to another class whenever you want.
So that would automatically min-max the strength stats for whatever that class needs.
It's not exactly, it just equips the highest item level, but that's in 99% of cases is the same because the stats are not that deep.
Okay, so usually, in the majority of cases, it equips the best thing. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. What's this little thing? What's on my screen? Oh, there's a little bunny.
Genghis Kek Supers, $2. Does the boba bounce? Hashtag sock. Hashtag Japanese audio. Hashtag BSX.
Yes, it does. You can see it jiggle.
The little rabbit, that is part of your class. You're gonna use that for the entire game.
Okay.
And let's pick between Japanese audio and Deus Ex Genghis.
I have a mind to set you a task, Tilius. But before I do, I need to be sure you're properly kitted out. Pirates don't care to parley with dandies. You understand it might well be that the ones here have traded in their cutlasses for coulters, but they're still rogues at heart. I know a solid set of gear when I see it. Come back when you think you're more suitably equipped. Put on now. Crunch.
Fractal Jack says I would have no idea where to start with this game. Well, you just log in and then you do the main quests and you just follow the pointer.
You know, MMOs aren't hard.
Yeah, no.
Like, knowing that the flame thing is the primary quests and the blues are for your class, like, the other quests you can ignore if you don't want to. There's benefits to doing them, but you don't have to.
The blue ones aren't necessarily for your class, but it is for, like, unlocking things, and that is also part of your class.
Now I must commit genocide.
From the tiny mandragores, poor guys. Now, the biggest issue with this game is that soon Kibbs is gonna have to read some skills and put them in proper places on the health bar.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what's happened. All I know is I'm unlocking skills faster than you do in WoW. Much faster.
You actually take forever to unlock the classes in this game, or the skills. You have to become like max level.
I've already got like 1 through 7.
Yep.
Armor in need. Where are the dodos? Oh, they're up there. No, that's crustaceans. What? Where are the dodos? Do you see dodos?
I think the dodos are down. Let me go check.
Oh, they're not marked on the map, huh?
Well, no, click them.
Bathios in chat just posts a bell emoji.
The dodos might not be in this area at all.
They're not.
You might,
They're in
but
an
I think
area
they
away.
should be.
A brick of methamphetamine says you're going to be better off sticking with
You
one
better go
class,
here.
to be honest.
Had to go south and then across there and then there.
Yep. Remember, you have a run button.
Bro.
The run button runs for what, like 20 seconds? Not sure.
And so we begin our great journey.
This one's great journey.
Is no. This one's great
Protocol.
journey, and this one's protocol are the same.
And that's when, if it was a comedy, Chief is like, wait a minute. Is that when we all get to go to heaven? It's like, God damn it, Chief.
The funny part is, if you actually read the Halo dialogue of the games, like if you just read it and think about it, like this is incredibly dumb. This is incredible.
No, the thing is, no one ever claimed that it's like a ridiculously complex plot.
I know,
It's
but
not.
when you were a little kid, you thought so. Like a lot of kids.
Well,
think
it's
that.
because of how
How the execution
Bungie
was,
like-
yeah.
Well, no, it's how Bungie likes to write their stuff, even if it's not that deep.
It's definitely School's fault.
And I do.
Piece of shit.
20 seconds in combat, 10 if used in combat.
Oh, I didn't know there
Is
was
this
a
the right
difference.
way?
I'm
This
gonna
is-
go unlock
No,
level 1
this-
class 2.
This is. You're gonna waddle all the way down to where those little things were.
Now the question is, do I play Black
Those are
Mage for
those-
like the 7th time, or Archer, because I've never played an Archer.
I think
Sounds
this
like
is
a
what counts.
poll.
You want to chat
Or
decide, or
play-
you want to decide?
I mean, I'm open to suggestions. Maybe
Well,
Dragoon. I haven't really played a lot of Dragoon.
We're doing Legend of Dragoon, so you know it's only fitting. Just,
Yeah.
the get down
Is
quite
Dragoon one of those classes you need the like most recent DLC for?
Nope.
Dragoon should be
Dragoon-
default in this game.
Dragoon is default, yeah.
It's a very well-known class in the series.
Yes, I know there's a bit of like dialogue change for certain quests if your class is a Dragoon, because you're like talking to a dragon.
Play Kib like a fiddle. That's what I do every day, Jano.
Chatfish hopper, take a wing. Okay. They scream, but only because they're scared.
They cry. They bitch. They moan.
Chatfish,
Oh.
most terrified they are.
Like that.
Forgot that I had a Kenosha Kyle cosplay on my machinist.
Nice.
Oh, you pretend to be Kibbs.
No.
I'm not from Kenosha. You muppet.
Could be.
A different, more well-known Kyle.
What are the 4 graphs in the bottom right?
The 4 graphs, that's your inventory. It shows your inventory slots, and it also shows the green ones are your equipped items. It's kind of worthless, but
Oh fuck! I need to use.
but the
portal.
inventory is useless. No, it's useful
I
to know.
just realized. What I just realized. That catfish are perfect for each other. The catfishes. Perfect.
If you eat the food I made, I had Polly give you, Kib, you get an XP buff. That's true, but it's only for killing, I think.
You think.
And it's like 3%.
Their training skills. Not that way.
Maybe it's 5%. I'm not sure. And when you're leveling your first class, you get most of your XP from just doing the main quest line, and usually you get everything you need. Like, you might need to do an extra dungeon or something here and there or whatever, but it's like no big deal. But when you're leveling your next character, you don't have any main quests, and that's usually where the side quests come in, because you also get plus 50% or something bonus XP for leveling your second character, or like and any class that's lower than your highest class gets an XP bonus.
Welcome back, Earth. It appears your coordination with Carbuncle is progressing at a satisfactory pace. Shall we test your growing acumen with a more practical examination? Our work in Melvin's Gate requires us to inspect the record of the contents of incoming cargo. To simulate such a task, I had several crates transported to the cliffs south of Zephyr Gate. I want you to examine those crates, then return with the inspected cargo here to me. You'd be surprised at the depths to which merchants will sink to deter our customs agents from performing thorough investigations. False bottoms, rotting foodstuffs, flesh-eating vilekin. I suggest you be prepared for an eventuality. What if I don't want to be prepared? Eep.
You are not prepared.
I am not prepared.
Now, where's Zephyr's Gate?
I think it's the bottom right one. If you go back to the teleport at the behind you, or you continue to the next one that's in front of you, whichever.
Binsky.
Once you go and grab all of the ether net shards, you get extra points that let you like teleport outside. But for now, I think the aft castle is the closest one. So if you just click aft castle again, then it will give you a little teleport you there. Red Mage is pretty good, or Black Mage. I really like Black Mage a lot. I don't like playing Red Mage, though I do think that they have a cool aesthetic.
Red Mage is supposed to be half melee, right?
Yeah. Well, kind of. You have spells. You use white magic and you use black magic, and then you have a little meter. And when you fill it up, you kind of use the resources that you gathered and spend those on some melee attacks. Like you jump in and do melee attacks, and then you jump out and you get like a big super nuke after that. I just thought that they were kind of boring to play, to be honest. But there are like very, very varying skill levels for all the classes, depending on what you like. So
We're figuring out how to navigate, Chappish. Screams. What's the song? I have no idea. Ask me, boy. Little
the
cringe
papaya
fish.
song.
Is that what it was?
I think it's I don't know why it's playing there. It doesn't even make sense for Easter.
What does it make sense for,
is
boy?
someone playing it?
No.
I know people can play music in the game.
Yep, you can. If you play a bard, I think.
Gaga's posted a couple videos of himself playing songs in chat.
Yep. And you see the little icon above the wharf rats? That one is a little bit special. There's something called a hunting log. If you press H, I think it should open it up. This is something that they had in the base game. It's basically just a bunch of different monsters that you can go kill. It's literally just like WoW kill quests, but they're in a little list there. And every time you finish it, you get bonus XP, and if you finish the whole rank, you get bonus XP. So that's something to do if you get stuck, if you don't want to do a dungeon. But otherwise, dungeons are just the best XP.
We must max it out.
Also, Overworked Magi is very angry at you.
Why?
Because you didn't use the minion. In your inventory.
Inventory.
Apparently someone gave you a minion, Mud Pie.
The mud pie's a minion?
Yeah, minion. It says minion.
Omega says, Reggie, update on playing Warrior. About halfway through the leveling it, and they added some feature that makes it less ass compared to the first game.
How do you summon your quote-unquote minions, boy?
It's one of the buttons in the bottom right. I don't know which one.
Minions.
It's gonna say minions in there somewhere. Probably social or like the one on the left character. Yeah, it's there somewhere. Minion guide. There you have your mud pie and your crab.
Do you like crabs?
Yep. Use the mud pie because he gave me that one first. Or well, I think it's second.
What version of FF is this? It's Final Fantasy 14. I'm not sure what you're
The
asking.
newest update?
He's just got a dumb little
guess.
face.
Because if you're gonna play it and try it, don't buy it. Just go get the trial, because you can play the first 3 expansions soon, at least.
I bought the game because Paulie worked really hard on it, so all the gear he made. So
Yeah, you bought the game because I told you to.
Bad.
I asked you to.
No, you
Yes, I
didn't
made a
ask
decision
me
to.
to. I told you. I remember. You obeyed me like a good minion. He's like,
Minion. Oh, WM is $5. Alarm! I ain't angry. I just use caps to make it noticeable. Also, you're welcome for your minion.
I know you're not angry.
Thank you,
Overworked
little
Magi.
W
I'm
fish.
just bullying you.
Deservedly so.
I am not a threat. Pray ignorance, or ignore my presence.
Pray ignorance.
Durr. For the
It's your
presence of
religion.
my present, and allow me a moment to cogitate.
Who could it be?
The reaction to my sudden appearance was within expected parameters, but I must admit I did not expect so proficient performance against the enemies set against you. Yet, effective though your tactics were, I spied much room for improvement. As I watched you battle, the wheels of my mind whirled into motion, as they wont do.
As they are wont to do.
Shut up, won't. We're gonna say won't now, because I've not seen want like that in a million years. Now, hands under the table sucking, inventing other possible strategies you might haven't employed. Let's see, taking into account your current level of ability, factoring in the the etheric constant, multiplying by the number of opponents, then applying your tactics to the other potential combat scenarios. Oh dear, my calculations indicate failure upon encountering threat level 9,785. It's a nerd. Well, we'll have to see what we can do about that. Though the opportune window to do has passed, I would nevertheless introduce myself. I am Kalia, the Melvin Gate Assessor. Acting Guildmaster Thubergim, fuck these names, elected me to oversee your training and provide any necessary guidance and instruction in the field of Arcanima. From what I've observed thus far, you have an admirable grasp of the fundamentals. I do however wish to confirm one small detail regarding your choice of arcane geometries. What factor most influences your actions during battle? Potential for amusement. I simply do what feels right. Aha! Just as I predicted. And now I have the final element needed to perform another calculation. The probability of you becoming an Arcanist of the note is 90%, give or take 0.5%. Yes, the certainty is quite high. After all, I only know of one other practitioner who's responded to my question in the same manner. It was the man who bestowed upon me this grimoire, the Guildmaster himself.
What a fucking nerd.
Yeah, what a loser. We'll have to burn him alive. While our inscrutable leader is, as I'm sure you've heard, on an indefinite leave of absence, he did leave us with his most notorious saying to date. Strategy is a tool used to manipulate one situation into the desired reality. No matter how gifted you and I might be, however instantaneous manipulation of reality that might cause us to suddenly become mighty Arcanists is beyond our present abilities. Discipline and experience is the finest strategy in this case. I suggest you continue to focus on refining your aptitude with a carbuncle. I don't like that word. I don't like that word. I don't like it. I don't like the word.
Why?
I think the carbuncle should burn. Mastery with an unarcane entity will greatly improve your success as a wielder of Arcanima. Here ends your lesson for today. Pray return directly to the guild. I believe Mistress Thubergim is awaiting some inspected cargo. And what of myself? I'm off to the fields, of course. The tactics I reasoned out earlier must be attempted in real-life scenarios. Theory is all well and good, but there is no substitute for actual combat. We will meet again soon.
So when are we going to make Kibbs max out the chocobo racing? Get up the
that would
chocobo
be
racing.
a extended goal, you know.
I can hear it now. Burm, 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 burm. And then I forget the fucking rest. Frag is like, whoa, yeah, carbuncle might be one of the stupidest sounding words ever. I don't know, I've heard some pretty dumb ones out there.
A flock of sheep bitten by diseased bats has grown frenzied. We must destroy these insane sheep. They're like, wow. Let's get eaten by
Let's
sheep.
kill the lost lamb.
Feast must be slain.
Something chatfishies are not quite familiar with.
Is that theme song? Victory thing?
Crazy sheep must be destroyed, Squealy. How goes your download, little Squeal Star?
It's at 30%. Not 30%, 1/3 of the way there. So 30%.
You must genocide the sheeps at once. Disease-ridden sheep. The worst kind of sheep, chat. We hate fucking sheeps. They graze not on grass, but on chatfish.
That's how they got their
Yeah, anything they got diseased in the first place.
There's some dead chatfish that are nibbling on. I mean, the thing about most, what do you call it? Herbivores is they are opportunist carnivores, if I'm right.
Yes.
Meaning they
A
will
decent
eat
chunk are.
if there's like the dead animal.
Because it requires literally no effort on their part.
Yep, like a dead squirrel, they'll eat it. Okay.
Or sometimes,
Yeah.
if a horse is a typically evil horse, it will lure animals in to kill them.
I've seen horses eat like mice and stuff, or chickens. Chickens are also carnivores.
And
Yep.
cannibals.
No, cannibals too, yes.
I think one of my favorite videos is like take this where as he's feeding like what was it, chicken legs to other chicken.
It's like, abomination. All right.
Abomination.
We're not ready to present ourselves for breeding, so we must instead go over there. It's like, where? Now, Beefio's had a proposition for the Chatfish. You want to tell Chatfish what Beefio's proposition to Chat was?
I sent it to you, Kips, to show them, but you never did.
He
What's that?
did. He said I'll send it to you, so that way you could decide what to do with it.
You got to tell Chatfish.
So
Okay, let me pull it up because Kips is a lazy shit.
Yes, that is correct.
Tell him now, slave.
Rough, quick idea for a fund. A lot of people like it at 14. Maybe do a transmog comp or something like that, and the winner gets their character in a transmog mini.
Now, Chad, that's from Baffio, so you know it's quality.
Yeah, how does that happen, Spiel?
We have a contest like that.
How do we have a contest?
We bring chapters together. It's a community event.
And they all fight to the death. And the last one standing wins.
It's a pile of dead ones.
All of a sudden, Chad is like, "Wow, that's a high level character you got there, with some end game gear."
Be a shame.
Ah, Aerith, you have returned with the cargo. Yes, everything seems to be in order. Relatively clear of blood and other gore. Okay. That can be something of a problem in our profession. You understand, I also had word from Kaliha regarding your performance. She seemed eager to continue her training. An odd lass, I'll admit, but the guild can boast no finer mind for tactics. You would do well to heed the instruction she offers, particularly that which touches on the diligent approach to our art. Did you perhaps notice the battered tome of Clea carries? That's Initiate's grimoire has served her from the day she entered the guild. She has her reasons, but it is admittedly strange to see it kept all the way to her present position as Foreseer. I fear such an intense focus on Arcanima has led her to overlook other important aspects of life. As our master strategist guides your Arcanist training, I hope that you might return the favor and help broaden her own perspective somewhat. But enough of such matters. For the moment, you have done well this day, Aerith. Spits at her. Continue your practice with Carbuncle. As Kaliha has bid, I will be here when the time comes for your next lesson.
Genghis Kek says, I played Lost Ark for a while. I will never again play an MMO. While I do understand the mentality, this game actually, they have a bit of a different mentality when it comes to that on the development side. Because the way they develop it is like, you're supposed to come back when they release a new expansion or a new patch, and then they want you to fuck off. Because they kind of make it for people who don't really want to play all the time. Compared to like Lost Ark, where to progress you literally have to log in every single day and play every single day, and you have to like go to timers and shit every single day.
You know, Lost Ark is not a good game. It basically, it's one of those games that punishes you for over-investing.
Not only that, basically, if you weren't there during the establishing period, your guild's not going to do
Also,
anything. if you
Lost
wanna do
Ark
it.
is not an MMO. It is.
It may have.
It's sort of, but it's not really. Like
It's more like Diablo
it's
4.
server clusters of like 60 players or something like that, isn't it?
Yeah, it's. I was trying to say it's more like Diablo 4, the way that MMO is.
I would say Lost Ark is more of an open.
Diablo 4 isn't.
I wouldn't even quantify it as an MMO or that. I would quantify it as a survival crafting style game. One of the
Survival
competitive
crafting?
ones like Rust. Lost Ark. Oh no, Lost Ark.
That
Oh my god, I'm mixing up with Ark Survival.
stupid kid.
Yeah.
The dinosaur game. I was
Yeah,
like,
it's not the
that's-
dinosaur.
No worry,
game.
Ark is a very common.
Lost Ark is
generic-
more like Diablo, yes. That's actually a much more apt description. It's also
Common
Korean. And
I
I
would
wouldn't
definitely call it an MMO though.
I wouldn't recommend Lost Ark. In fact, I don't recommend it. Oh god,
I
present
got
yourself.
bored of it after 50 hours.
And just there, out there is a PvP arena.
Am I going the right way?
I remember playing, because Kip is like, come on, it's like, I'll get the game. Played it for a bit, and it's like, I cannot bring myself to care.
What game?
I actually really like Lost Ark when it comes to the gameplay. I think it's the best Diablo-like gameplay that has been made so far. But everything else in the game is completely unadulterated trash. Like having to log in constantly, like the way you progress, the way everything is gated, and everything is just horrible.
Chatfish, Chatfish.
Yeah, James, this game is a single-player game, but yeah,
Most MMOs are, to an extent.
this one is to extreme extent.
Oh, wait, no. I was getting that confused with New Worlds. Never mind.
I haven't really played an MMO that actually takes advantage of like all the players in the area. You know,
Guild Wars
It's
did.
it's only
Guild
only
Wars
Guild
is-
Wars or the PvP
Guild-
ones.
that's only for
That's right, yep.
the concept. The story has nothing to. It refuses to.
The
Well-
story is absolute garbage.
It's garbage. Yes.
Well, yeah, but
I
How-
was
how
referring to
would
that
you-
the story is single player content.
well, yeah, of course, but you wouldn't want it to be multiplayer in that.
No,
you know,
like
with,
that's what I was
like,
actually
the
going to get
MMO bit.
into. I don't think a proper MMO story can really be that good.
Oh,
but
I'll
I-
do some of the quests
Yeah.
here.
No, I disagree. I think if you made a proper multiplayer based story that focused on the community as a entity, then that'd be significantly better than making you the chosen one among a million chosen ones. You know.
Yeah, but you'd have to make something like Helldivers in that case.
Helldivers is good. But it's not
Yeah,
really an
Helldivers
MMO.
is significantly
The meta
better
game is
idea.
MMO, but it's not actually an
Well,
MMO.
that's what I was going to say. That I wouldn't even consider that in MMO though.
The metagame is technically an MMO aspect, but it's like an MMO
Like
light.
at that point, I wouldn't call it MMO. I would call that the meta game. But the game itself isn't an MMO.
No. Fractal Jack says, Robin, what's with the eggs? Is something laying them? Is it a food source? An invasion force? Just aesthetic? Yeah, something is laying them. Have you heard of him? He's called the Easter Bunny.
He's like, holy shit.
For a second there, I thought Rob was gonna say it's Jesus.
No, I'm Swedish. We don't know who that is.
I tell my pet to attack. He just
Then
kind
the
of
first song
useless.
is bring Christianity to the Norwegians and the Swedens.
Your pet always attacks, but you've been matching on the buttons, so you'd probably put him in standby mode or something. They
He was
just
in
keep
guard
him
mode.
on. Well, what's on? What are the other ones? Refrain from attacking. Guard mode says what?
Order pet to refrain from attacking until you attack or are attacked.
No, then he should attack.
Yeah, but he's been on that forever.
I mean, he.
My pet doesn't like me.
Have you considered that maybe it's because you call him Carbuncle and jump name?
That's weird. Yeah, because I've been wondering about my pet and how it's not doing anything.
Well, just try resummoning him with 2.
And it clicked.
So is Summoner like a hunter or a warlock?
It's like a mage
No.
hunter.
Well, I don't know. I don't know if Carbuncle does anything on its own anymore, because they made. Wait, is Carbuncle even a thing?
Double
Like in the
A.
other Final Fantasies, I thought Carbuncle was like a healing spirit.
Yeah. No. So, in the past, Carbuncle used to be like a WoW pet, but they changed it so that now you.
Pets do not attack
You-
anymore with the Endwalker changes.
Okay.
Yeah. So now it's more like you summon certain monsters and they do like an attack. So I think the summon Carbuncle, it might literally just be for the aesthetic of having Carbuncle, because people liked having him around. So you might have to read your abilities soon, if you want to know what your class does.
At higher levels, it changes into other primals.
Yeah. And the... Oh, you're gonna die because you pulled the level 17 monster. Rip.
I was gonna see if I could take him.
Fucked up.
So
You could
Chet,
not.
he
Is that you couldn't?
experienced the you fuck around, you find out.
Well, it was more so not necessarily fuck around. It was I was seeing what the level disparity
No,
was.
I
feeling like.
get what you're doing. It's like it's understandable because in some MMOs you can take on certain enemies that are higher level than you. It's just to
I almost killed him. It was over half.
If you had a friend there, you would have been able to.
I was seeing at what level above me is it too much.
Use ether charge, Kibo.
No, I don't think I will.
Is more reason why is the best. Smoke herbs, talk to trees, reduce kobold population to 1/10. Reasonable things.
Okay, that's how that works. That's control.
In Mangalad, says Carbuncle, that diseases forces farmers to literally kill, burn, and bury cattle with calcium.
Addle is like a raid skill. It's almost completely useless other than in raids. Because as you see, it's like a 5% reduction thing. It does not matter outside of
Yep,
very
I'm
difficult
sliding over
raiding.
there. Summon Ruby. Screams.
Physic is a heal, just a basic heal.
This is a shield.
The defensive cooldown.
Okay.
But yeah, your control 2 I think is your main button for like starting how your class works or something like that. Ether charge. Chow says, use Ether Charge, Kibo, then you can summon different versions of Carbuncles / Primals. Then when you summon red or yellow Carbuncle, use Gemshine. Yeah, Gemshine becomes a different spell based on what your summon is. And I think that's the spell you want to use. So you have to be in combat, and then press Control 2. These enemies have too little health to...
You really make use of it.
Physic is a terrible heal at later levels because it does not scale with int.
What's the event here? Let's see. Giant carnivore fish known as pulgles. Okay, we just have to kill pulgles.
You see now you have a red gem in your little bar on the
On the
screen. And that means that you can summon Red Carbuncle.
Oh, he's aggressive.
And now you have a better Ruby Ruin there, yeah.
He's
It
temporary,
seems it's
though.
also timed. Like what? Like 25, 30 seconds?
Actually, that we don't need to worry about, because once he's summoned, he just sort of stays.
Yes.
Once you summon all carbuncle, red, yellow, green.
Wait, do I have
Alright.
2? Wait, Ruby Ruin is not the same. Oh, okay, changed.
Yes.
So how does the game work on a controller?
It works
all
just
the
fine,
things-
but you have to get used to it. It's
Okay, I'm referring to like all the skills you have available to you.
it's fine. Like you have right trigger, left trigger, and then it binds to like right trigger plus all the
okay, so
buttons and all the D-pad buttons, and then you have left trigger and the same thing there, and then you can hold both of them, and then you can double tap the right trigger to press some things there, double tap the left trigger.
also that they tie everything to different trigger.
Combos, yeah.
Summoner is
Double
actually
check.
pretty light on the button count. Lots of multi-purpose buttons. Says Alex.
A lot of other classes have like a large reason that they have a lot of buttons, partially, is because they have like a 1, 2, 3 attack chain, and that's just split up in 3 buttons, and then you might have another, you know, another attack chain that's 3 buttons, and then you might have some follow-ups that are like 4 buttons, depending on the class. All right. Where are you now? You are there. Now I am a little shitty class, so I can actually join you.
Oh, baby Robin.
I don't
must
have any
help
pants
this
though.
little guy.
Is there no feature to lower your level?
Okay, casting
I
can't
can
be
help.
done while moving.
Only if it's an instant spell, yeah. But yeah. When you're doing fates, you can lower your level to the fate level, but otherwise you can't sync. But it doesn't really matter because there's like nothing to do outside of fates.
He's dead.
And now I'm actually gonna do. Let's see. How do you target?
Another rent over there.
Calco says, I will make you a guide later today for you on how class plays.
Oh. Go. Become expert in the video game.
Yeah.
There's crubs down there.
Actual party invite, because I'm your level.
Anyone can join a fate and sync their level to yours. Blue Mage is the only exception, but we're not going into why.
Oh.
I'm assuming it's weird wonkiness with the class.
It's probably a new. Oh,
It's not a real.
Oh,
It's not a
it-
real
it-
class.
It's blue mage, so they get skills from the enemies. Okay.
Yeah, it's not a real class. It's like a side content thing.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, no, I guess thinking about it, yeah, that makes sense, because if you're using abilities from monsters, you could be using an ability from a higher level monster. Than in-
And now since we are 2 people, it pulls more monsters whenever you pull some stuff.
Big giant.
You want to kill this big crab?
I think that's the part of the area quest or
That's
whatever.
that's the fate. Yeah.
You guys still remember in the 23 event where Sony was like, "Our games are so realistic." And behold, the giant enemy crab.
Yes.
almost dead, Chatfish. No, not the big crab.
Bleep.
What's the
Do I
purple
have
thing?
pants yet? Nope. The purple thing, that's another fate. The purples are always fates or events or whatever you want to call them, but they're called fates here.
We'll head to the top purple thing. Bastardo.
The speed.
Oh, he made the stock sound. Yellow means they'll go hostile when we go near them, like that. These guys.
No.
Triangle?
The red icon next to it means that it will attack you. Well, no. Is this one even? Yeah, no, yeah, these are hostile. The blue, you see this one, the west bit has a blue icon next to it.
Yep, means we
That
can
means
walk next
peaceful.
to it and he doesn't get mad. He's like, come here. Yep.
I think there's maybe another icon, like it'll support others if you attack, but I'm not sure what that one looks like. I haven't played in a while.
Oh, fate.
Oh, targeting NPCs.
Ow.
The only issue with playing with a gamepad is that sometimes, in rare cases, targeting enemies can be a little bit troublesome, but usually it's not a big deal at all. It's actually really, really solid, the gamepad controls. But it's really difficult to you know, get or to figure it out if you're like switching on a max level character, because you gotta learn it.
Got some.
Stirha throwing shade to Cow Cow. Cow Cow guide. Step 1. Reroll to Lalafell.
Damn. You guys are killing them so fast I can't even finish casting.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the problem with Fates, that you kind of need to have an instant spell, so you can just go around and tag things in these low-level ones,
But that one's done.
if there are enough people there.
That's my game downloading.
Dress to call.
Probably still 80
9
bajillion
gigs out of 24.
So that dress to call quest. It says it's level 5.
You actually can do it. It's just that you haven't read what you need to do, and what you need to do is you need to just equip high enough level gear, and you should have that if you just go into your character screen and press the little blue guy.
The little blue guy. Just a little guy. I did that. It's still red. I don't have enough gear, I think.
Yeah, you can buy gear there.
Oh,
You can just
okay.
go there. And...
Well, I'll head over to this fate, because we'll hit all the fates along the way back.
Right
Mine
now,
just
my
went.
download is sitting at about a little under 11 gigs.
You just download the free trial. If you want to get the rest of the game, it's gonna be a little bit
Yeah.
more.
But I'm just saying where I'm sitting at, because that's why I mentioned it. It's not going to be today that I join you.
Yellow jackets are allies. Purples are main baddies.
It's funny because the yellow jackets are fighting as yellow jackets. You know,
The
molasses,
bugs, yeah.
Yellow jackets.
The irony is palpable. It's a civil war when you think about it.
Oh, Magi donates $2. Hashtag alarm. Gibbs, trade with me.
Oh my god. Okay, trade with me. But we gotta do this fate, though. So after. You little muppet. You little... wasps everywhere, Chatfish. Oh, I want to stack the trap. Are some of you almost dead?
No, that's overworked Magi.
Wait, he died?
No, when they do the fate, they have to sink down to our level, and then when it finishes, they get synced back to their level, and then their HP is just at that level.
Are you just depositing
nice.
everything you have on me? Water sprite. More like water fish.
Did you take the ether thingy down at where the quest is?
Let's assume not. Let's assume.
Oh, Kibby.
I don't know if you've actually even unlocked teleport yet, so you might not be able to.
I only have return, and I do have teleport, yes. That's great.
Well, you have, but it's grayed out. That's what I mean. Let's see here.
Guys, should I buy Dragon's Dogma? I would recommend waiting.
Either wait for a sale or for them to fix the patches if you don't care too much about the money.
Because honestly, I don't think it's worth picking up right now. I think you're better off picking up like Pal World or Helldivers 2 right now. But you already own that.
Here, keeps. Click my mount.
What about it?
And then click, right click, ride pillion.
Hey, baby.
I can even fly here. I can take you there a little bit faster.
And I suppose the Chocobo theme.
It does. I'll drop you off at the crystal so you can grab that.
How late into the game do you need to be to get the Chocobo costume?
Yes.
I don't know about the costume.
The fat
Here.
Chocobo costume.
Japanese game never have a discount, right? Some of them do.
So
they go on sale.
Capcom
like
has gone on sale
a couple
before.
months later, because they always put their.
But the reason why I would
on sale.
recommend waiting is because the game is a bit too rough.
It's laggy. There's a lot of little bugs that are wrong with the game.
Where's a vendor? Repairs? Maybe the repair guy?
Hold on, is that a Sherman tank?
Let's see. I think
Yeah, it's a battle
down
tank.
here
We'll grab the arms.
somewhere. Yeah, here. There's a merchant and vendor. That's the guy where you can buy the gear.
Battle gear. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, what
No,
is-
I'm not sure what you're missing. So press C and open your character sheet. And let's check. What's your hat level? 1. You need a hat. It says item level there. So you need item level 5. So you need a hat. Seems to be all. That it's item level 5 hempen hat, yeah. Just click it. And then click the blue guy. And we'll see if you can... Oh, you can't do it while you have the shop open. Never mind. You have to close the shop. Now you can go and do the quest.
Yep, the hat was the thing missing.
Oh, then we just another $5. $2 to alarm. No, Kibo, I'm giving you free minions from my bank. New Dinkable.
Just because you're a little slut, isn't it? Because you have little slut man. Still weird. Let's have a look, shall we? Oh ho! Goddamn green pop-up, get out of here! As long as you're this well covered, I won't feel any guilt throwing you to the sharks. Erstwhile buccaneers are an ornery lot. They rage in love for the sea and care little for laws of the land. But they respect strength, and by the looks of you, I'd say you'll have little trouble getting their attention. And book. Book is good for me because I like book. Book.
Book.
That'll automatically equip the book.
Well, you have a book that's better already.
Oh. Never mind. Ah, Tilius, that aura full of confidence tells me you've not been idle since last we met. I hope I've read you are right, for I've tasks that require the attention of a capable adventurer. Might that adventurer be you? Good to hear. Then I shall lay before you the sorry tale. You will have heard rumors of the abductions. Aye, citizens have been disappearing from every corner of Limsa Lominsa, as if plucked from the face of Hadillion, boots and all, by an unseen hand. And what's this got to do with Summerford Farms, you might ask? Well, that remains to be seen, but it seems a collection of right and savory fellows with azure tattooed faces has been creeping up to the edges of the fields and spying on my yeoman. Now, I doubt anyone would enjoy being scrutinized by such savages at the best of times, but the farmhands are convinced that they're the kidnappers of rumor, come for their hides. Needless to say, they're beside themselves with worry, and their work suffering for it, which is the very last thing I need when my old crewmen are still getting used to their new jobs. 'Tis a struggle to get them to leave the farmhouse of a morning. That is, as they say, where you come in. Would you be willing to investigate these tattooed thugs for me? Good lass. The sooner we get to the bottom of this, the sooner this place will start to resemble a working farm again. I suggest you begin by having a look around Seasong Grotto. If reports are to be believed, our unwelcome visitors have occupied the place. Be careful, though, Tilius. I couldn't say for sure what manner of miscreants we're dealing with here. If they're kidnappers, well, just be on your guard, all right? Oh my god, it's a little baby fucking Bindio. Rape him.
There's no world in which Bindio is not a giant baby.
He's like, eat me. Small.
Round. Full of chew. Keeps playing FF14, says Wolfenbach. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Everyone's dancing. What? There's no dancing? What? There we go.
Dance. Dance.
Behold, Chatfish.
I think we've ruined Indio, because I remember when Indio said he downloaded this, he was like, oh, I can tell something bad happened. He's gotten himself... Did you just punt him? Okay. For a second, when I opened my eye, it looked like you fucking threw him.
Are you trying to... He's trying to molest him! Run, Indio! Run, Indio! It's like waving at me like, ah! That's terrible.
Help!
Alright. It's time for Gibbs to hit up the restroom for just a second. Gibbs has to go le potty. He drank too much root beer too fast.
He lunges on the way there. You still need to get rid of all this fucking shit Gibbs give up.
Alright, one sec, chat. Binsky, Squealy, entertain the chatfish. They are fickle beasts.
Oh. Oh.
Now, Binsky, tell us a story.
I don't
the
have
war.
stories.
But you do. You were in the war, Binsky.
What war?
The war.
Which one?
The one.
Oh. I don't know.
It was said that you slew a great many enemies in the war, Binsky.
Oh. Okay.
This is Binsky lore.
Oh, here we've got some music going.
I appreciate that.
Rothan's got the entertainment. Is that jizz music? I don't know. Is that what it is? Is that what
This
is that what it's called?
jizz music.
Was that what that was? Brothan White? I don't know who that is.
Is this
It's someone.
jizz music to you?
The Cantina song? Oh, that's what it was. Is that jizz music? Unexpected?
Does it make you jizz?
Music jizzes, dude.
No, Slapdrock. You can't. Well, oh yeah, copyright strike. Never mind. Yeah. I was gonna say no, you can't talk about jizz, but yeah.
No, copyright strike is with them. And no, it's not a copyright strike. It's a claim.
Remember, those are two different things.
It's a tune, but I don't think it's close enough.
It wouldn't be claimed because of that, though. No.
It's called jizz in Star Wars for real.
Oh, okay.
Oh, are you referring to the band in Star Wars that does that little like musical tune? Yeah, if I remember right, it's unironically called Jizz. Because they wanted to have their own like weird version of jazz, and they called it Jizz.
I'm gonna Google this. Star Wars jizz.
Jizz music.
They should probably clarify music.
Oh, this wasn't what I thought it was.
That reminds me when I was in middle school, I heard a story about a teacher having to tell everyone not to do something because on the reports it was like type in like old bears onto like Google and they did not get the results they wanted.
Yeah, here it is. A jizz whaler was a musician who specialized in playing jizz songs.
Yeah,
Okay.
see? We were trying to
Interesting.
fuck with you.
Maybe we were.
I think a part of me just died inside.
Yes, Doug, that's where the Google Safe Search mode was probably first thought of.
That's awful. Like how Chatfish just congregate and start dancing. Just happy little guys. Just happy little dudes. Happy little bros.
I don't know. You do remember where that meme ended up, right?
Bang. You're a big fan of this little guy like me.
There's a concerning amount.
Bino,
of
you're still a little
people-
guy and we're killing you now.
No, you can't.
No,
you-
I Bino.
like, my
Bino.
neighbors will kill me before you guys manage to arrive here.
Oh my god, Bindio's been
here.
here the entire time. It just doesn't say a word.
No. Oh, no. Indio has, yeah, not Albine.
No, I just came here to complain that the Chatfish are covering Eric's Boston in this one.
Awesome.
Yep, that's what they do. They're the censorship bars, remember? They're always
Damn.
smiling and said like YouTube, love YouTube.
I love. Do you know I stole that from someone? The whole "I love YouTube" thing.
That's fine. We borrowed it. That's what we're gonna
Yeah,
call
I
it.
borrowed it. Yeah.
Yeah. We were an homage to it. How about that?
Yeah. How's the game so far, Kibbles?
That's good. As far as MMOs go, it's like I've played a lot of MMOs. Not like that many. Like what? I think like 7.
You've played a lot of the mainstream.
But like
ones.
4 of them were bad. Actually, no, I played more than that. Never mind. I remembered Crimecraft or whatever that one was called. That was really bad. That was really
This-
bad.
This is honestly pretty much just World of Warcraft with a really, really heavy story-centric approach. That's pretty much all this is. That's also how they managed to turn the game around. Because they were doing like really experimental things, like no other MMO has really done what they were doing before, and it was really shit. So
Hence
Yoshi
needing
P
the
just
reboot.
came in and he was like, "Excuse me, I play this very popular Western MMO, World of Warcraft. Let's make a copy."
Let's make.
Now, let's not question why Yoshi P sounds Russian.
Okay, so my goal is to investigate Seasong
Oh.
Grotto.
Can you imagine if
Seasong
Stalker
Grotto.
took inspiration? Or sorry, I said the punchline
Do you
first.
see him?
Can you imagine if Final Fantasy 14 took inspiration from Stalker instead of like WoW?
Yeah, it's over here.
Just nothing but suave jank.
Where's over here? Binsky.
It's where I'm going.
Oh, it's like underground. It's one of those areas.
I'm looking at the thumbnail again for FF14. Very nice.
Pervert.
Very appreciated.
Oh, we have to kill the bogies. You see the little icon? That means it's on your hunting log.
They must die. They're like, spare me. I need the XP.
I'm just a little bogey guy.
I wonder what's the... How do they use it? Because they don't have anything. They're just like flying eggs.
Don't question.
I think these guys are actually spirits or something.
They're dead now.
Oh, got all of them.
I'm gonna feed my dogs.
I just fed my dog.
Binsky, we can leave no witnesses. And they'll tell the others what we did here.
Okay.
It's in order to cover up our murder.
I've ever played the Ragnarok Online.
Good.
Good.
Music, I would have had you kick you out of the room if you did.
Now I
OWM
have-
donates $5. Say hashtag alarm must go. Now time for my DM D&D. Get all the levels, Kibo. Thank you for the donation. Any ideas for new fan art? Asked Samson Quadrav. You could always draw a chatfish conquering the planet, or eating it, or becoming a planet, or just being a celestial body, orbiting a sun.
You can
Orbiting
make,
a sun.
Samsung, if you want an idea of Final Fantasy related, you can have Eris trying to summon Behemoth, but she summons a catfish instead. You're like, oh no.
It's okay, whoa.
Okay, so when you see these little flashy ones, these are typically solo things. So we are in a party right now, and I might as well teach you how to leave a party, because I think in this game it's like, well, no, maybe it doesn't count. 'Cause I'm. It should be good now. I left the party. No, I'm just confusing this game with some other game that I played where it's like if you can be in a party solo, but that's not this game.
Kibbs, did you read over Match's donation?
I am the evening stars.
Oh my god, voice acting.
I am the
Yes.
morning sky.
Yep.
I am born of the sea.
A
and
fucking
there
shocked face.
Shall I die?
Holy shit, voice acting! That's the reason she's actually shocked.
Thus reads the sailor's requiem, carved into yonder stone.
Oh, look, it's the waifu.
Such words well describe the manner in which the citizens of Limsa, Lominsa live their lives. It is both a litany against misfortune for those out on the waves, and a prayer that the souls of those who perish on land might find their way back to the sea. Ah, you are the adventurer I've seen around Summerford Farms. I thought myself on the trail of the kidnappers, but it would seem I have missed my mark. Or perhaps not.
God.
I suspected,
It's Bino.
the etheric disturbance here is no natural occurrence. Nor is it a coincidence that the two of us should come here in search of those responsible for the disappearances, only to be attacked. But who stands to benefit from the keeping of this secret? Oh, such thoughts must wait. Let us attend to the task at hand, unpleasant though it be.
I know why people stop speaking like this. I feel like it was a pain to have a conversation.
Yeah, and I don't want that her mouth and she was talking.
The thing is, if you
all
were
weird,
raised
you
your
know.
entire life and that is how people talk, I don't think it would sound weird to you.
No, it's not the way they talk, it's her mouth when she opens.
She's talking about the animation.
Yeah.
No, I was talking to kids, not.
No one talks about it.
You talk to me.
I do. I put it.
No, hold on. I can change that. I can give you. It's like, no!
So the way Summoner works, I think, is that once you go into the mode where you summon your carbuncle, it starts counting down, and once it counts down, it goes to like the next summon. So now you have Ruby, and now if you press Control 1, you have a special spell on that one. That's just bigger than this one damage. Now it's gone because the time ran out, and now you have to resummon Carbuncle again to start it all over again. Okay, so you do use the Carbuncle button. That's how you start it, I guess. Or am I wrong? I'm not sure.
You just called it a beano.
Math.
Hear, feel, think. Crystal bearer. I am Heidelin, all made one. A light there once was that shone throughout this realm, yet it hath since grown dim. And as it hath faltered, so hath darkness risen up in its stead, presaging an end to life. For the sake of all, I beseech thee, deliver us from this fate. Power to banish the darkness dwelleth in the crystals of light. Journey forth and lay claim to them. By thy deeds shall the crystals reveal themselves to thee. Only believe, for the light liveth in thy heart. Shine thy light on all creation.
Awake again, are we? Aha! The poor creature's fury was kindled with cruel forethought. See this blade? I found it in the Gubu's back. I have seen knives of this kind before. They are most commonly used for the cutting of rope. It would appear our culprits are seafaring men of some persuasion.
Go big, pinky twitched.
Event, you seem much recovered from your sudden affliction.
I know the blade is evil because it's not...
I confess, I was rather taken aback when you collapsed at the very moment of our victory. Mayhap a surfeit of ether? I beg your pardon. A towering crystal. I'm sure I don't... Oh!
Bad looking eyes over there.
Well, well. This has been a day of unexpected revelations. I must continue my investigation. In the meantime, I suggest you deliver this knife to your patron, along with a warning concerning the pirate's probable involvement in this murky business. The days ahead promise little rest, I fear. May our paths cross again, under the light of the crystal.
Japanese crystal goblins.
Chatfishies will be destroyed. Like, yeah.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh, you're Robin.
The music's pretty fun.
What?
The music's pretty fun. Reminds me of like playing PS1.
You know, they put effort into the music.
Fantastic.
Something I wish World of Warcraft always did, but always didn't do well, is they had good music. They had great composer work on the project, but they didn't really have dynamic music at all. Because in WoW, if anyone remembers, you'd play that MMO and like there would not really... The tracks wouldn't really change to what's happening. They were good. They were all good. In fact, I love all of them, a lot of it. But they had no dynamic music. And it always sucked, in my opinion, because of that. It would suck not having that. Because dynamic music is really cool when games have it. When it's good, especially.
This is one of the best video game soundtracks, in my opinion. It's like top 5.
We did it, little Binsky. Little
We did.
Binsky. He's like, oh.
Fort Binsky.
Now I must waddle all the way up there.
I can.
Almost halfway done down.
Now that I'm
the expansion.
Now that I'm out of combat, you can ride my chocobo again.
You little slut.
Oh no, I can't because we're not in a party. No. No, you can't.
The fact that the mounts have tracks is another nice touch.
Hmm? You can turn it off too in the settings because it gets old after a while, but yeah.
You know that a lot of these ideas they tried out on the last MMO and Final Fantasy 12, I think. Because 12 was almost an MMO. Like
No, I mean they did have an MMO before. That was 11.
yeah, 11, yeah. That's what I said, 11 and 12. 12 was kind of like an offline MMO.
Yes.
Because a lot of the design this year
Kind
over
of.
there. Yeah.
Like, oh my god, Dragon Age Origins, where a section of it just plays like an MMO, but sucks really bad. I remember that. Oh, that was really bad.
That's Final Fantasy 12 as well.
12 was
Someone in chat's gonna get angry. Final Fantasy 12 is like the worst FFK. The story is
mad, like,
the story is fine, like if you like that, but the gameplay is so dumb. It's like Final Fantasy isn't a very advanced game in the first place, but then in 12 they were like, you know what we should do? We should fully automate all of it and make the entire system so that you can't choose to not automate it because
you can
of the way we've been. No, you can't, because the way they've balanced everything, it's like if you want to play it not automated, you're gonna be spamming buttons so fucking much because it's made to auto spam like fire and stuff like that. So it's just a nightmare to play without automating.
You could play without automating, but you would need to micromanage too much.
His little Beano accent, destroy him! Now, Tilius, right. Glad I am to see you safely returned. My lads were all gabbing about hearing what sounded like 7 hells breaking loose near Grotto, and I feared I'd sent you to your death. If you were in the middle of that commotion, I hope it yielded something of interest. I'd hate to think you'd risk life for naught. We hand a little dagger. What about that guy that exited the room that looked at him angrily? A blade pulled from the back of a creature you slew at the cave. Eh? Aye, I'd agree that such a knife would be part of any seafaring man's kit. I'm starting to think these ruffians are pirates come to lure my farmhands back to a life of plunder. Chances are they didn't take kindly to your appearance on their doorstep and set a maddened goobu on you. Aye, the pirates have been adding to their numbers of late. I best warn the lads and lasses in my employ to be on guard against their schemes. I mean, like, slap him a little. He's like, eep. You met someone else at the grotto? A woman with a strange contraption? Ah, Yashatola. She's been in Lominsa for a good while now. Her studies of the ether often bring her out to Summerford, so her presence at the grotto is hardly unusual. She's an odd-looking lass, I grant you, but she's not the kind to associate with kidnappers. You may take my word for that. Where trust should be lacking is in those yeomen of mine, who have yet to wholly relinquish their pirate's past. The temptation to return to the free and easy life of a buccaneer may prove too strong to resist. You have my thanks, Tilius. If it weren't for the efforts of the stalwart adventurers like yourself, this farm would be in far worse state than it is. Just you keep on lending your talents to those in need, eh? Help bring Limsa the brighter future she deserves.
Useless potion or useless potion?
What's worth more value-wise? That
Nothing.
one.
Neither.
It's worth more by 1. Like that? Yeah, you do.
I just found a game that I need to play.
What is that little fucking beano? He's like, ooh.
The Rabbit Kung Fu game.
Oh, that game?
Another thing gives
Yeah.
membership.
I know the exact game he
Overgrowth,
speaks
I
of.
think is the name.
It's
I
kind
think
of a
it's
quaint.
Overgrowth.
It's a quaint little game. It's actually got like physics, and when things break their necks, it's kind of funny.
Ah, nice. I just saw it. It was like, oh my god. That's
Still, it's one of the only furry games that I would actually recommend to people take a look at. Actually, Overgrowth. I mean, technically, there's actually a few that aren't terrible. It's just as long as the fetishism doesn't exist.
It's story Path of the Destinies you liked, and it was quote-unquote a furry game.
Yeah, that wasn't bad. Lebinsky over here, literally recoiling. He's like,
I'm gonna say it after it. So.
Binsky!
Robin's going to code all the animals out of all the games he plays in the future. He's like, only humans. Only humans.
Stillworm is up in arms. Fuck, I would skip something. I'd sooner hire you for the sake of getting things done, but then those rapscallions would never learn. Round them up and let them know that Stillworm would like a word, and don't take no for an answer.
Pinocchio 15 gives Junebug a membership.
I pointed it out.
I hate June bugs. Disgusting. He's like, no.
Zanotan says, I am home from job 2. What
Are you really? Reggie alarm sock fun. Did Kip just Ahigal? Yeah, he does it occasionally.
Just like, eh?
You want to stay within the red area.
There's some red areas down there. And I don't
There
see
are.
any up here.
There's one.
Where?
Just outside the gate on the left.
Oh. Oh, that guy?
Dosai Rarzai.
How am I supposed to work on an empty stomach? Go on. Have a guess at what I had for breakfast. Ash tuna? What? Gods, how did you know? It's my breath, ain't it? It probably smells as wooden as the food tasted. But I know why you're here. I just as soon get some real food in me, but I ain't one to reject a summons from the captain. Waddles.
Zanotan donates another gift.
I said that.
Don't you?
Shut up.
It's Mandy. No, he's right. Man didn't scale him. Shut up, Squealy.
Squealy.
Stupid Squealy.
I already said it. You don't
Squealy,
need to
be
fucking
quiet.
do it.
Be
Bam.
nice, Squealy. Be
You
nice.
get mad at me when I mess up. Fuck you.
Squealy's being angry. He's becoming mean.
He's angry.
Squealy can only do wrong. I am. Squealy's thinking, oh, I'm Severin. Your old man's errand girl now? Tell me, my dear, how will Captain not to wet his britches? I'll be along. Oh, and just so we're clear, I don't care for landlubbers. Go find Chocobo you rode in on and ride on out. I didn't ride on a Chocobo. Only Robin's, and that's not my Chocobo.
The good part about a Todd slot game is that you could kill him and then pay the fine and get away with it. We need more Todd.
My name's Beano. I feel so fucking full
So,
of beans.
Stelwern sent you, and what do you reckon I say to that? Work is for the weak and witless. I've saucier and seeds to sow. What? Damn right. Didn't get where I am by taking guff from any glorified gardeners, but I suppose I could see what he wants. Get him off my back.
You know, a good strategy for the Lord of the region would be to get all the pirates over here, gardening, and then send the militia to kill them, like, round them up. And...
Axes were made for splitting skulls, not stumps. You know what I did in my sailing days? Wanton slaughter? You bet your bosom. I did, lass. Aye, those were the days. I reckon now I'll have to be satisfied taking my axe to the trees.
See, they're horrible people, like, you should be justified.
They're all ex-pirates.
Yeah.
They're like
that's why I said-
murderers and rapists.
Yeah, no, they're literally just like, oh man, the good old days. Well, they were good. It was good when we were able to take on defenseless traders and merchants.
Wolfenbach says would love to join, but I think Kibbs is on a different data center than me. You can actually guest over, as long as you're like in the same region. If I understand right. Like my character is on Ether, and I'm guesting over to Crystal right now.
What's that thing you're following? A little slime.
Work, huh? Oh, that's my little pet. With a little brown slime?
Yeah.
That's a little other pet. You got a little face, see?
Looks like a pudding.
He's got a little face here. Oh.
Ah!
Work, huh? Can't work when your hands are full lifting this mug. Yeah, no, I'd wager my last gill, or Jill as we like to say it. The fuck up, Robin. You'd never guess what I'm drinking. Swill water. Well, you're right about the swill part. I reckon it might be worth a day o' doing Stalewarden's chores if it'll afford me a taste of a proper grog.
There could be a faction where you come here and you poison the grog and kill the pirates. And then like that's the quote-unquote evil faction, but then you think, wait, but is it the evil faction though?
Gun, murderers, and bandits.
Wolfenbach says, yeah, but I'm on Euro region. Well, then you're fucked. Just do what I do and have like 40 characters.
Your road.
You would continue to impress, lass. All but Severin are accounted for. It's no fault of yours. He squirmed out. I've let that worm wriggle through my fingers more times than I can count. But rest assured, this next time I see him, I'll put him squarely in the dirt, where all such worms belong. And pains me to say, but all the skill in the world can't buy loyalty. There are some like you who can be trusted, but then there are the others. Until now, I've had no choice but to rely on that charlatan Severin, even though I am full aware he's been doing shady deals behind my backs more than once. I've heard tell of improper trading with goblins. I wouldn't be the least surprised if that were happening right now. Not a bell ago, a sack of oranges vanished, as did Severin. I want you to find and confront the bastard for me, Tilius. I'm sure the wrongdoing's afoot, so be sure to doubt anything that comes out of his mouth.
Where's this bastard?
He's to this. But there's also a little thing on the way.
You don't have to do all of them.
Pinsky.
Kibbs.
You played Helldivers with me. If there's something along the way, we do it. I'm not like Fairbear, who will go north of the map, do everything, and then come back. I think that thing will expire before we get there, though.
Will it?
It's 5 minutes and 30 seconds.
No, it won't.
Okay, maybe we can do it.
We're not that slow.
Dop, 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 dop. It feels like it sometimes. Oh no, I already ordered a burrito. That's right. It's in the fridge. I was like,
You have to
maybe I'll
level
have
sync.
pizza, but I'm like, nope.
Click on the right side there. It'll lock you out of, like, if you have high level abilities, it'll lock you out of those. That's also how dungeons work. So when you're doing like a random level, it's called a leveling roulette for dungeons. It'll put you in like any level dungeon, and it'll just sync you to that level, and it'll just gray out the abilities that you don't have available.
Do you get rewards for that? For your level or for the lower level?
Well, you don't get gear, obviously. Like, you're gonna get the gear that drops in the dungeon. But when you're doing the roulette, you're gonna get a large sum of XP once per day. And it's also, if you're max level, it's gonna give you like some currencies that you can buy like high level equipment and stuff for. But what it does is it means that there are always people in all of the dungeons in the game.
Yeah.
So you can actually play all of the content. And the raids in this game are actually pretty easy, and you can do them via the dungeon finder. And you can finish them almost every single time. So you can actually see those two, but I don't think that'd be a big raid.
We could take on this big boy.
He's not very big anymore. We're just like his level.
I know. No longer will I be a mockery.
Have you guys ever played? I blinked out on the name of the game.
It's gonna be another Brazilian MMO.
Cabal.
Yeah.
Have you guys ever played Cabal?
Yes, I've played Cabal.
Have you ever played Cabal 2?
That Robin
No, I've not
Williams over
played
here.
Cabal 2.
Yeah, because I played that one.
No silence, Bino. It's probably bad. Bloody hells, I'm up the straight without a paddle. It's that blonde kid. Yep.
Yes, I.
Well, I'm up the straight without a paddle. Huh. Well, now what?
Read the quest. What does it say there on the right?
Confront/doubt on his actions. How do I doubt his ass?
Just type /doubt.
Oh my god, it's one of those.
Yeah, there are a lot of
I
those in
doubt
this game.
you.
You
/doubt.
question, Zephyr. Oh, what's this now, woman? Staleborn sent you for the oranges, huh? So the old bugger and had known all this time. Ah, what does it matter anyway? Listen, you're one of those goody-goody adventurer types, right? Go rescue me mates from those double-dealing goblins. They're just over yonder by the bonfire. Well, why the fuck would I do that? I don't trust you.
You're a pirate.
Sees magic circle.
Those magic purple areas mean that if you go into them, monsters are gonna spawn.
Okay. That's what I was like, that looks bad. I owe you one. Would have gotten away myself, if not for Severin shoving me aside. Bloody coward. If you hadn't come, my dodo would have been cooked. Cooked dodo.
Oh no.
He's hungry.
Oh no.
Or Zosai. He hasn't had any food except for ash tuna, which I assume is just eating ash.
Yep. Infamous. Severin sent you? Huh. That way he flew out of here, I was sure he sold us down the river.
Fucking Severin.
They were planning on
You can
fucking
tell.
mauling him.
Severin is just a bad guy's name.
He's just not liked at all. He's
Saren.
just... Oh yeah, Saren from Mass Effect.
Like Snape. Severus Snape.
Like just bad names for bad people. You saved me, mates, and for that I owe you. I suppose I should be ashamed I couldn't clean up my own mess. But a pirate knows no shame. I've no qualms about going back on my word. I'm only giving you this sack because I like the cut of your jib. Ooh, saucy. Take it to Osen and
Hand over that
send him
king,
my
your jib.
regards. I have to carry his...
Sacks.
I want to point out that
Sack of oranges.
not only do we help
He
this
just
guy,
gave you his job.
but he's like, here, take all this shit, fucking do my job for me. What an asshole. I like the cut of your jib. I think we'll fry him. Well, look,
I mean,
another
work
event.
isn't bad. Yeah, nice. We definitely won't be under level.
That's why the goal is to do them all the time when you see them. Better to be over level than under level.
That's true. Level sync.
Never. Okay. Presses it. Does the thing
I've already
anyways.
chosen to play Lance here. I'm not playing a brawl. And Genghis kick.
You can't keep Squeedy away from solid objects. It's impossible.
I want my pointy stick, and I want it now.
Alright, then I'll simply then I'll switch between healing and tanking depending on if there's some chatfish doing something.
The game seems good to use so far. No, I really think.
Well,
So
it's also the beginning.
From what I know of the game, like tanking is also just DPS, but they keep it aggro. They have more health.
Yep. The enemies hit harder in dungeons, so you need a tank.
I wonder how many souls, how many lives has this UI claim with like epilepsy attacks when they level up and stuff like that.
Epilepsy. Thing is, if you actually have epilepsy, because as somebody who actually did as a kid, like, you just can't, like, certain amount of flashings will trigger it, right? So, like, there's some games where you'll get it, like, not necessarily like epilepsy, but you'll get other things, like migraines and things like that. One game that I remember in the most recent memory was Dead Space 2, the DLC called Severance, or whatever it's called. There's a scene where the lights flicker on and off, and I got so nauseous I couldn't look at the screen. I had to have a friend beat it for me. Because, like, it just made me want to puke.
You come back into the living room where the game is, and your friend is blue, collapsed on the ground like convulsion because of the lights. Like, I'm glad I didn't play that.
Oh crap! He's not
We
up
went to
here.
the wrong way.
Yeah, I
Hop
just
on my
realized
thing.
that. I was like looking
Hop
at it
on
like that's not right.
Right pillion.
Up and away, Binsky.
You guys can ride the fat chocobo together?
Some mounts are multi-siegers, I assume. Because it's just like, wow.
Yeah.
And other MMOs,
Yep,
it's
you-
not just WoW. Star Wars 2, I think, has it.
This is a refer a friend reward, I think. It was a campaign.
I didn't know the chocobos could fly.
Fly.
Well, they can. But in the older games, it was the black chocobo that could fly. But here, all of them can learn to fly. But where are you going? It's over here.
Yep,
I
right
can't
there.
see your reward.
Osen, we need to speak to. What have we here? A delivery from Summerfold Ford Farms as scheduled? Ha! There's a first for everything. It's only because I did it. Well, look at that. Not a single one missing either. About the only things not here are those bagmen, and I don't miss them one bit. Here's Stelwyn's payment in full. With you, I can trust it. I can trust it'll reach him. This guy's purple. Should I do his purple thing? Because purple? Purple?
If you want to.
Purple.
If you
Ah,
really
fuck,
need
I always
to.
skip the dialogue. God damn it. If only... the first time, because I always click like twice. If only I had more women like you. What? Ones with sharp blades and wits to match. Yeah, but most women, you know, not so much sure. Got 'em. I know. How about you show these yellow-bellied greenbacks what true warrior fights? I'll make it worth your while. Crack the whip. Aha! You hear that, Scraggs? Prepare to have your arses handed to you on a silver bleeding platter. Now fall in.
Indio says, I really need a mount. You get the mount almost right away, as long as you just do the main story. Once you finish the first section at like level 15, they give you.
I
give
hope.
it to you.
Is there a size-based movement in the game?
Is there a what?
Size-based movement, as in
No.
like do the smaller people just move slower?
No.
See you guys. Good swing.
Give
Bye-bye.
Gone. Beatles. And he beamed away.
I want to point out that these guys aren't just fighting us; they're physically dying.
Oh, they're just getting knocked out. Which is probably very bad for work for this place. Their entire workforce is just absolutely demolished now.
It's like, all right, who do we have for security? Nobody. They're all unconscious.
Former Ghost has
And
another update on Warrior. He says, Reggie, another update. Warrior has a core skill that allows you to parry large monsters' attacks with a fully charged skill. Also has pretty gnarly kill animations on enemies.
You're gnarly. He's like, beep.
Gnarly. One day you will transcend your humanity and become a chocobo yourself. And know only bliss.
Back in one piece. That's a relief. How did you fare, Tilius? Here's a bag of money. Ah, this is what I was aiming for. Looks to be all I was owed. All right, though. I'd be telling you false if I claimed I had not held out more hope for Severin. I was even willing to overlook him skimming off the top, but to sell us all short in favor of those godforsaken goblins? You'd do well to mind yourself around that two-gill cheat. If he'd leave his own mates for dead, there's no telling what he'd do to you. Probably grape you. Grape you right in the mouth. He's like, hey, grape you right. Retarded.
It's gonna grape you. Grape you in the mouth.
The money, the Allegan, the last thing there, that's just getting more money. But it's not really worth taking unless you really don't want to put things into your inventory. That's pretty much the only reason.
I look kind of retarded now.
Why? You've got little ear pockets in your hood.
And they can't wear hats, it seems.
Yeah, no, that armor it takes up 2 slots. They had a lot of weird ideas in the base game that they just deleted later on.
Let's see. Blast! At this rate, the crops will never be ready for harvest. If only we had black loam. Just a bit could send us our stock soaring. I'll bet Rotwita knows where you might find some. Perhaps you might pay her a visit in the orchard? That's not too far away. Right in front of us. My god, Chatfish, we have to slog through 200 hours of this. These menial quests before we get to the quote-unquote good part. God help me! We should have another thumbnail made for the once we get out of this.
Luckily for you, they have fixed the main story of the base game so that it's shorter by quite a bit. Because they cut out a lot of filler shit. But most of the quests that are in are still filler shit.
Nice. The Gherkin's got a head of cabbage if he thinks I'm fetching him any black loam. But if you dare to pinch some of from the cookpot, then be my guest. Just mind you don't get trampled upon by the aurochs that dwell there. 1, 2, 3 bushels worth. Take the black loam to Prefall at Teeler's Rest. He'll know what to do. Well, where the hell is that? From the cookpot. Where's the cookpot? I don't see it on my map. It says. Like,
yeah, it's a small thing there. If you look close at the map, it just happens to be. See there on the left. If you.
Oh, there.
I was gonna say if you scroll in, but I don't know. If you scroll in. My
scroll wheel's kind of busted. Yeah, I will use the money Chatfish donated to probably buy a new mouse. I just hope it doesn't, because I've gone through one more mouse like this and the same problem happened. Except that scroll wheel broke permanently. I need to find a vertical mouse
probably,
like this that just works.
It's probably a problem with the brand.
Yep, that's
Which brand are you using?
Penix with an extra X.
Okay. It's not what I was expecting, but
we got an event. Uh-oh.
Final Fantasy series is always like music,
the music in this game is good because it's almost every single song is based on music from Final Fantasy. But all the newer ones, all the new songs are also made by Nobuo Uematsu as well, pretty much. He's kind of stepped aside now, and it's Sulkin that's doing music. But a lot of that has been like remixes of Uematsu stuff, so.
Yep. It's like, for example, was it Halo with Martin O'Donnell or Nier with, I forget the Japanese composer's name, who's really good. He did like an like mobile games before, and did like the mobile games. Fuck, I don't care about him, but I like the music.
Nier.
Not the Nier mobile game. Nier mobile game's kind of meh with this music. There's like one track that's okay.
Composer. Kiichi Okabe.
Yeah, I think that's one.
Hosashi and Kas.
Baits are actually kind of difficult to do as a DPS class, but later on, around level, I don't know if it's 20 or 30, you can get like a companion chocobo that helps you like tank and heal yourself, and then it becomes doable. Because otherwise, when you do these ones where there's like a big boss, you typically just don't have enough sustainability to do it yourself otherwise. But for the low levels, it's usually not that big an issue. Now, I do have one of those. I'll summon my companion chocobo.
Oh, these things are mad. They all gotta die.
All the bulls. Got the poop. Good job.
Poopy. Like, what the fuck? Whoops. Oh my god. I know Baphios likes Vanilla WoW, but I remember playing Wrath of the Lich King when they released that, and the Vanilla WoW part sucks so much. Man, I hate it.
Yeah.
I had such rose tinted glasses of like the Burning Crusade era. But Wrath was still fun. But oh my god, it was
I'm
special.
glad you think so.
You know why Wrath was fun? The music. Grizzly Hills. Howling Fjord. Stone Peaks Mountains. Even though I only said like 2 tracks because they fucking did nothing with that zone, which is funny. But a bit of this black loam ought to change all that. I haven't seen any in ages. Gathering black loam's not for the weak of will, nor for the weak of stomach, eh? Oh, don't tell me, Gurkant and Ratuida neglected to mention where the black loam comes from. Well, surely you figured out on your own, from the cloying stench. It comes from the Auroch's lair, of all places. Ahem. Well, why dwell on who misled whom about what? What matters is that your efforts have brought us the black loam, and we can expect a bountiful harvest as a result. Thank you.
Thank you kindly.
One gives strength and dexterity, one gives intelligence and mind, and you are an intelligence class.
Where's the strength and dexterity? Oh yeah, we don't want that.
It's right in the middle.
I was like looking for where the stats were.
There is a lot of stuff on them, to be fair. Ah, now you look different again.
Final Passion Fantasy.
Almost every single piece of gear in A Realm Reborn looks like shit.
Alright, we gotta waddle over here. Oh, recover. Kill them all! Why did I attack a lot of bees?
That's a good question. Why did you attack a bunch of tiny mantivores?
I don't remember doing that. I can
My
resurrect.
Chocobo is a healer. Yeah, you can resurrect. Where are you gonna resurrect?
Okay, I need to stop hitting tab. It sometimes selects the weirdest settings.
Yes. When it comes to tab targeting, WoW is honestly the king. Like, WoW's tab targeting has been good from the get-go.
It always goes by
every single
proximity,
game that
yeah.
every single game that I've ever played, otherwise that use tab targeting, have like the worst tab targeting.
I always felt like that, because ever since WoW, it's like, I've always relied on tab to switch targets.
Yep.
I wonder what those sea dogs will try and steal when there's no harvest. Ah, good to see the tools are back and in serviceable condition, which will be more than we can say of Severin. Once we get our hands on him, the wretch likely had a role in the theft. Spied him meeting the pirates in secret. I did. I couldn't care less if the wastrel won't work, but when he consorts with the cut purses that take our tools away, he's crossed the line. Selwyn ought to know what sort of scallywag he's dealing with. Take word to him, would you?
What I typically do in this game, I believe, is I unbound the character sheet from C, and I put target closest enemy there instead. Because then it'll just always target the closest.
The oranges are all picked up and boxed. I only need to wait for the caravan to come pick them up. The problem is the caravan is nowhere in sight, and I can already hear the rats crawling their way out from under the rocks. It won't be long before they've found their way into the crates. I beg of you, good lady, would you help me keeping the rats clear of my oranges until the chocobos arrive?
Background. ASMR.
That's what they do.
How you do, old man?
Whoa. That's all he makes the sound. Just fucking dead.
Oh yeah, you have to defend the oranges from wharf rats.
There they are. We kill them all like God, sort of out.
Good night, Samson.
Good night, Samson. Be a good little bucket fish when you sleep. He's actually naughty when he sleeps. Just to fucking be a little bastard.
Oh, WM, if you're in chat, make sure you actually get back to me when I was asking you to pick the artist. You need to do that.
OWM, there'll be a little squig. He's like, ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo.
Otherwise, I'll just give it to them at random.
And we're doing a chatfish. We're killing all the baddies.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Target the damn thing.
Just have to click.
No, not that. God damn it, game.
I know it pulls 3 because we're in a party, and it does that thing. I actually like that, but I also don't really care that much.
God damn it,
It's kind of cute that they make you, or they pull more enemies if you're in a party. But it's kind of like an artifact from the game being more grind-based in the past. So it doesn't really matter.
I'm level 12. What's the max level? 90, you said?
It's 19 right now. It's going to be 100 in the next expansion. Oh, they are looking... It's 10 levels per expansion, pretty much.
Level switch time?
No, but they are looking, from what I read, they're looking into like an alternate start. So people can choose to not have to play through all of this shit. Because what they have done now is that they've finished the story. So the next expansion is going to be a new story. For the first time.
Yeah, that's something. Oh, when Cataclysm came out, that was the best thing, though. Like, they redid the beginning zones of everywhere, and so everywhere was fun to play again for a little bit until, you know, I got bored of it. That was always the biggest thing. Yep. Pirates making off with our tools. Frowall did well not to take matters into his own hands. Last thing I need is blood on my crops. But I'll be damned if Severin thinks he can take us for fools. His treachery won't go unpunished. I'll take that book, boy. I've come to expect a great deal from you, lass, and you've never once let me down. Yet what I'd ask of you now goes beyond aught I've asked before. Would you hear my plea all the same? Yeah, sure, why not? Kill that little son of a bitch, Severin. It eases my mind to have your ear. Rips it off.
Eats it. Swallows it whole.
You're no doubt familiar with that scoundrel Severin by now. Well, okay, that noise is very weird. Well, the scheming scapegrace is at it again. Since that letter came in for him, he's been skulking about in that manner he does when he's up to no good. Now he's rounded up his rogues and buggered off with nary a word to anyone. I've grown accustomed to his insolence, but something tells me this is different. It ain't exactly damning, but when the last I had words with him, he didn't look defiant so much as hunted. I can't help thinking he's gone looking for trouble and found more than he wanted. So I was hoping you might hunt his sorry hide down and drag it back here before it's too late. You know, these guys go out of their way to help this asshole. The ungrateful little cur bites me every chance he gets. But I can't quite bring myself to cut him loose. I suppose he reminds me a bit of my younger self. Ah, the adoptive father mentality. Suffice it to say, I'd rather he didn't come to a sticky end. As for now, to find him, I'd try asking I hate these names. Grinweda at the Etherite. She was the last one to see him. Dare say she'll be able to convince you where he was headed. Little chatfish, how could you let this happen to me? I don't know. We shall.
Made me mistakes. I've go on.
Also, if you look at the top left, that'll show you your main quest. But if you look below where it says just desserts, it says tactical planning there. That indicates that you have a new class quest.
Okay, gotcha.
So if you see that there, that means new class quest.
Nothing that passes through those gates escapes my notice. I saw Rouser and his rabble set out Woad Whisper Canyon not long ago, singing about drinking themselves stupider. Cheeky sod said I should join them. I told them I'd rather shrivel up than sip whatever it was they had pickled their brains. If you find the idle swine, be sure and give them a cuff round the ear from me, will you? I gotta go beat them up. Beat them to death.
EEAF.
Now we just need to go up that little bridge. I like how Robin is just floating.
I'm not floating.
Oh, no you're not. Can you believe it, Chatfish? Like, no, we can't believe nothing. Rolling hills, greenery. Let's see. Jeffers are trying to DM me in this game, but not realizing I haven't been reading it. Like, Jeffers, he's helping. It's like, Jeffers, he's ignore. Duly noted and ignored. Like, of all the dirty, deceitful, downright, dastardly deeds that slippery bastards done. Claiming to take the lads out for a drink, want to lead us straight into a bloody trap. It don't get no lower than that. Of course, I've learned to stay a step ahead of old Severin, so I was ready, but the others weren't so lucky. You've got to help them. Okay, I assume they're up there. Oh, they're this way, yeah. That old bastard Severin needs to be punished, Chatfish. He's been a naughty boy.
Real
Now, 36,000 gills. Is that a lot of money or no?
No. You'll get like several million from just doing the main quest. But there's nothing to spend the money on. Like you don't actually use the money. It's pretty much for like really end game stuff and mainly for like the housing.
My axe may as well have been a white flag for all good it did. Hope you fare better, or the sorry bastards in there are done for.
Really, the only thing I've spent gil on in this game is just buying fashion on the market. I'm gonna have to leave the party here.
Severin might have got us into this mess, but I ain't about to let him give his life for us. I'd sooner bow to a flashback than that conniving bastard's death. Being that conniving bastard's death. To arms. Proceed. A true knave, you betray even yourself, Severin. Ugh. We were prepared to overlook the matter of your desertion on the condition that you provided us with suitable replacements. That was the agreement. Yet, your latest change of heart leaves your debt to us unpaid. Few are they who betray the serpent Reaver. They have like annoying little voices now. Reverse twice. You were not to do so a third time. Cowering behind your protector will only delay the inevitable. Honorless wretch, your life is all you have left. Rape face, oh my god. That smile. And worthless though it be, we shall take it. He's a little bit nutty. Little masked dude. O mournful voice of creation, grant ye this humble stone a soul, that it may wake to life.
Remember your summon button.
These pirates are incredibly well
Control 2.
Yep, that's it now.
Then you just have to wait for the blue carbuncle to fuck off. And now you can summon red.
God damn it.
Now that is how casters die in this video game, where they're like, no, I want you to finish my cast and then I'm gonna get out.
Yep. You gotta abandon
Just
and
don't
run.
stand in the red circle. Just don't stand in it.
Rockman dead.
Nice.
That the golem could be vanquished. That woman is no ordinary adventurer. Oh. The snake slithered away. I am only glad he did not have the chance to sink his fangs more deeply into you. Those pirates do not belong to any of the known Lominsa factions. Whom do they serve? The Beast Tribe? Surely not. But the timing of their appearance coincides all too neatly with the recent surge of Sahagan and kobold activity. Something is afoot. The question is, what? Could it be that the tribes are planning to summon their primals? 12, help us, if it should prove so. Limsa would be hard-pressed to keep a single primal at bay, let alone two. But all is yet speculation. I must needs find evidence. The sea continues to rise, while the lesser moon continues to fall. And ilm by ilm, the world becomes ever more unlike itself. It is as Louisau foretold.
Louisois.
Don't fuck you.
Be La Franche.
The coming of chaos has rendered the laws of nature immutable, blurring the boundary between the material and ethereal planes. Little now stands between us and the primals. Blink. But they are not here yet. Though time be against us, hope shall ever be on our side. Never did the creed of Charlayan ring more true. Fancy word.
Yeah, the elves, they're less elves and they're more just French.
Oh god, no, they're cursed.
Sacre bleu.
Never did I dream that I would possess the means to see ether. Yet now that I do begin to take it for granted. How swiftly do the wonders of the Charlian seem more commonplace. Here for you. Have you come for the festivities? Today is the maelstrom officially makes the great hole in the sea is 20 ground. Join in the celebrations. I don't like her. She's kind of annoying to voice act for. You know. She's got a little bit of
Just do Aerith voice, Kippo.
No, the child. Fucking Todd.
Nah. 14.5 gigs. Damn it.
Wait, a disturbance in the etheric flow? But whence does it emanate? Seasong Grotto, perhaps? What have we here? Can you walk? "'Tis I. Regrettably, no. He eluded me. Understood. I will inform the Commodore." You collapsed from your exertions. Are you suitably recovered? Severin here has apprised me of all that has transpired. His account sheds some light upon how you came to be attacked by a golem of all things. A golem is a mindless automaton, inert, save when commanded to be otherwise. Common pirates could not hope to control such a thing, so arcane are its workings. But then these tattooed wretches are no common pirates. They are the minions of Sahagin. As to their purpose, well, I shall get to the bottom of it. But first, I must escort Severin back to his place of employment. I dare say Stelwern will be wondering what has become of him. And you too, for that matter. I will bear word to him of your preservation. But I am certain he would like to thank you in person. Pray pay the man a visit. Ah, he told me of you, but perchance he did not tell you of me. My name is Yestola. I am a naturalist of sorts, surveying the ether in the hopes that it might offer up some clue as to our predicament. I'd say I owed you my life, but that don't cover it. If it weren't for you, my friends would be dead and all. 'Tis a debt I can never repay. But I'll not make things worse by running away. Take me to Summerford Farms. I'll face the consequences. For reasons I cannot fathom, you seem... Forgive me. Mayhap we shall have a chance to speak again when I have marshaled my thoughts. Until our paths next cross, farewell.
Oh, you're back. You seem kind of out of it there. You were just standing here for like several minutes.
I was reading, like, this fucking chatfish over here is being grabbed by some demonic hand.
You see, they don't have the technology to play cutscenes while they're in a party. Just it cannot be done.
They didn't fathom people who play with other people. Unironically, that's a lot of MMOs, though.
So now I'm gonna teleport, and since we're in a party, that should give you a prompt to accept teleport. Yeah. And since I paid the money, you get it for free.
Nice.
That's how that works. So you just saved 100 Jill.
Thanks for your generous donation. Get it? Because you know you donated it to do it.
I donated 100 Jill, yeah.
Lo, I knew you'd return. Shatola.
You said lol.
Lol. Y'shtola delivered Severin a bit ago. Tales of your heroic deed precede you. The rest came shuffling back too. The lot of 'em, sporting the same haunted expression. It's me who's to blame for that and the rest. I was once a serpent reaver. A thrall to the Sahagin, 7 hells. Reavers may look and sound and act like pirates, but they not but the fishback flunkies. Us pirates ain't much for laws, but there's things we won't do. We've got a code, see, but the Reavers never followed a word of it. A few years back, they started snatching law-abiding Lominsans. I'd only just taken my oath when our captain bent the knee to his new Shahagan master. I knew I had to get away. So I crept off one night, got myself a new name, and found myself a new home, Summerford Farms. Trouble is, secrets don't stay secret for long round here, and word soon spread all the way back to the sea. The penalty for desertion is death, but the Reavers offered me a way out. Instead, my freedom in exchange for my mates. The letter? I don't know what I was thinking. Snort. I wasn't bloody thinking. Too busy soiling myself. Aye, but you got there in the end, didn't you? When the time came, you made the right decision. The men say little to me, but I hear 'em talk of how you stood up to the Reavers at the last. Of how you tried to give your life to save theirs. Be that as it may, no deed, however good, can atone for the crime of betraying your brethren. I know that I do. That's why I'm going to hand myself over to the Yellow Jackets. I'll bring shame to the farm no more. You'll hear no arguments from me. Each man must sail according to his own mortal compass. I just hope yours guides you back here someday. There will always be a place for you at Summerford Farms, lad. And I'll always be in your debt, Stillworm. I owe you a debt too, Aerith. Not once have you let me down. Thank you for saving the men on my farm. If I could ask one more favor of you, it'd be this. Tell Bickering what's happened from start to finish. I'm certain he'd put in a good word for Severin, if he knew the whole story. And he's one of the few people I know who the Yellow Jackets will listen to. Well, I reckon I've asked all I can possibly ask of you. Safe travels, lass. Even though the side quest is kind of like, simple and kind of predictable, it's written passably, and that alone is kind of funny, because MMOs mostly not so much.
Yeah, I actually really like the writing style in this game.
Characters actually seem to
or the
care.
English that they use too, and they have a lot of grit in the writing.
Yeah.
Like there's a lot more later on. Like it's
Let's get further, yeah.
It's not too childish. Like some side quests are absolutely.
That was
but
one problem I always had with like WoW and other MMOs, like the Warhammer MMO, where they would just randomly be jokey and memey, but like it'd be like an entire fucking zone. Where it's like
Yeah.
just one big fucking meme, and it's like, Jesus Christ. All right, now I want to use the return, right? That'll take me back to the right thing.
Yep.
Have a lot to catch up with. Thinking about it.
Well, it's pretty fast when you just mash and skip cutscene.
Oh, screw it. You'll catch up fucking lightning quick.
No, I don't have the same thing. So I'm from a different.
Oh, yeah,
I'm
I
at
mean,
a
if you
different
wanna-
place.
If you're gonna
Like,
read
I
that,
want to
then-
engage with the story so I can give my own piece on it when I get around to it.
Do you think we value your opinion? Oh,
Yes, I
he's like,
do.
"Eep," screams.
You want to ask it? You want to ask me for it so often if you didn't.
We need to change that chat.
He's just being nice.
Yeah, we're just being nice. Yeah, that's the word. He's like, no, little tears streaming down cheeks.
Now, Robin, I agree with you. They made Warrior very different, but the knockback on some of the attacks are fucking funny.
I mean, yeah. I'm avoiding voicing my piece on the game because everyone's gonna get mad at me.
Oh, you can say. You can say.
Kenny,
Nah,
that's the
I
real
think
question.
I think
Not-
it's a very embarrassing game release.
Well, we can get into it, but hold on. Bloody hells. Life on the farm ain't quite how I pictured it. But ye needn't worry yourself, young Severin. The Yellow Jacket has hands out. The punishments is a good mate of mine. If I ask him nice, I reckon he'd be willing to commute the lad's sentence to Engen to Keelolan. Kindly gent that he is. I'm only jesting with ye. I'll see that he's treated fair. Now, it sounds to me like you've done everything old Staleward asked ye for, Ian. More justifying me gorgeous finder's fee in the process. Much obliged, lass. As for reward, well, she's a lonely lady, this drowning wench o' mine. I would fancy keeping her company for a spell, with a free room and board. Venturing's a bit trying business after all. Thems as don't rest their bones every now and again tend to end up with broken ones. And take it from me, fighting ain't nearly so much fun when you're nursing a shattered arm. Got that? Good. There'll always be a free bed for ye, so make use of it. Now that ye'll have much time for lying around, what with all the levs and ye'll be goddamn this man be doing. Oh, didn't I mention I'm putting your names down for levs? Our guild draws a manner of clients, offering all manner of odd jobs. Honestly, you'd be amazed how much folk pay to avoid doing an honest day's labor. Just give to Mercury a shout whenever you feel like making a few extra gil. She'll always have some tasks or other for ye to do. Oh, and it's all above board. In case you're wondering, we're careful to stay on the Admiral's right side in here. Unlike some pirates I could mention, I tell ye, if he turns out at aught to with them kidnappings, there'll be 7 L's to pay. A proper bleeding and reckoning. Mayhap that's what Limsa needs, though. On rough seas, sometimes ye have to rock the boat to right it. But we'll have time for such talk when you're well and rested. Till then, enjoy the wench's hospitality. Whoa. Fucking... what the hell? Fucking... what the hell? That fucking, like, yeah. Alright. This is probably a good spot to wrap it, don't you think, Robbie? Robinski?
If you want to, sure.
Right. Well, yeah, we got another stream we gotta do, too. That's ever
Start
6:30.
hours after this.
Why? Can you start doing later, or why is that, Robin? Robin.
What? No.
No, I don't think so. Okay, fair enough. I notice it casts multiple shadows sometimes based on lighting. Interesting.
Yeah, there are light sources. I guess. I only have one shadow.
Me too, but I saw two sometimes.
No, I have two. No, I have two.
Depends on like
It
where
has
you're
to
standing.
be. Yeah, it has to be in between. Mm-hmm.
Weird. Huh. The more you know. Alright, chatfishies, we be riding into the next stream. This will wrap up the first stream of this. So long as Chatfish fund every stream, we will continue it. If chat, however, does not fund a stream, that is okay. Depending, we might do one more. But then we'll take a break. And then we will come back to it if chat refunds the series. As a reboot. Because this is a long game series, mind you.
Very, very long.
So I'm curious to see how Chatfishies will hold up, because thing is, we have to get through the main, we have to get through the early content, right? And then the stories get apparently really good later on.
Allegedly.
Allegedly? Is this an allegedly case? Well, allegedly. Don't look at me, Robin, like that with your little hand on your hip, you old sassy whamming you. Sassy. Your chest is clipping through. No, okay. I thought your chest is clipping through your arm over there.
No.
No. That's up to the chatfish. Either way, little bucket fishies. We'll wrap up here. We'll raid into the next stream, I believe, once I press the right fucking button. One day over the rainbow. There we go. Alright. Alright, chatfish. We'll see you in the next stream. Good night, chat.
Have a good night now.
Good night.